Alright, everything's set up. Let's refresh this. Yep. Let's move Discord over. Alright, so we're still working on this. I see. Used in those things, but outside of that, it's not used for anything. Well, if we recycle it, it turns into iron ore and bricks. Hmm. Oh, they're used for lining rods. I feel like it'd be better to destroy them, yeah. Tatapatayo. How do you get people to connect? Stop. Tools automate choosing which reactive photo. Right. Hello. Oh.
Oh, there we go. Hello.
Hello. Yes, hello. Do you want to try speaking real quick?
Yeah, what's up?
Oh god, that's loud. Okay. Hang on.
Oh, sorry.
No. I just looking at the scaling of the audio, Discord audio, and I just realized how loud it was. So I'm fixing that.
Oh, yeah, you can just turn it down then.
Yeah, I'm just setting it to the greens. Oh, actually, maybe a little bit louder.
Hmm.
Just a little bit into the yellow. It was going into
Just
the
a
red.
little.
Yes. Is that capturing it? Oh
Yeah,
no.
I'm tired. I didn't get much sleep last night. It's fucking terrible.
That's fair enough. Did you? It was raining freaking really heavy today.
I don't. I wouldn't know because I probably was asleep during it, or it could be different area.
Probably a different area, most likely.
Hmm.
Wait, do I need to do multiple instances of this? Looks like I might need to. Hang on.
If it needs multiple, then don't
No,
worry
no, no,
about it.
no, no, no. I'm just trying to figure it out because this is my first time using it.
Ah,
Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, okay.
actually, yeah, I do need to continue playing that game. God damn, I
What
need to fucking catch up with playing that.
what game?
P3.
I dropped that at some point.
Can I ask the reason?
I got decently far, but then I just stopped playing at some point. And funny enough, it's actually by technicality the first game I streamed, but I don't count it because I didn't have my model at the time, so
But yeah, how far did you get at least?
I have no fucking I don't remember a lot. I think I got the one girl
What,
who
the
has this.
navigator of the group, or
I think it was the navigator of the group.
oh, so Fuki?
Most likely, yeah. Did I? Oh, yes, it is a link. Okay, that's probably why.
Right, yeah, we were gonna try to do stuff with the ship. Okay.
Man.
This is gonna be annoying to refit. Let's make it bulky on the sides. But that means I have to make it much heavier. Fuck me.
Alright, you're messing around with that, aren't you? So it needs to be shrinked. I guess that will work. Is the group?
Yeah, I think I'd have to make this much heavier to actually incorporate what I need. God damn it.
Hmm. I guess the group one is when you have multiple people in a call, not just one.
Yeah, I know. I've seen some other VTubers use something similar.
Yeah.
So at least it's something that I am somewhat familiar with, so yeah.
I guess I'll just have to make a new browser source for that one. Fugi 2. Boop. Yeah. I'll move you around in a second. And no, copy that one. Because I set this up ages ago thinking like I was gonna stream to Discord and stuff and get friends to join the
I get
call,
ya.
but then I was like, maybe I shouldn't do that.
Hmm. Yeah, like I said, I get ya. Because it's also part of like people's privacy and shit as well that you're caring for.
Hmm. There we go, now it should be set.
Which is fine because it's like me personally, I don't really care because I've done streaming before in the past, so I've at least had to have people interact with me. So yeah.
Hmm.
So it's like it's nothing new to me at the very least, but eh.
Yeah, I just forgot it was like a online thing you actually just had to open and that's it.
Hmm.
Oh.
Okay. What do we need to do? I guess at least first step for me is gonna be to get a lot of this shit fucking sorted.
Mm-hmm.
Wish though that they gave a higher chance of getting, what's it called? Of getting the resources you actually need for scrapping. But,
Yeah. I just want to focus on the planet today since that's gonna be a whole.
yeah, it's what I want to kind of do as well. But at the same time, I do want to get my ship sorted out at some point.
I understand that, but like at the same time,
Yeah. Like,
I think
planet
what
number one priority.
we should be doing is setting up navies to receive the necessary items to build rockets, because we can send them from
We can send it from Volcanus, yeah.
Volcanus, but that's the thing though. It's like I would need to start, setting that all up.
Yeah. It's like, at least plastic is coming in at a premium, which is great.
Mm-hmm. So like you could probably like request like say light the low density structures.
Mm.
How's blues doing? I don't think am I making blues?
The...
Not too fast. They exist inside the system.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you're talking about,
Because I'm not automating.
Volcanus, then you're fine.
I'm not automating them with the electric things yet because I haven't grabbed them from Fogora. I need more of
I'll
them.
say, wait, didn't you...
No, I
Yeah, because I
used them
remember you
all.
took a bunch.
Yeah, but I used them already, see?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just
we're
need
gonna have to
more
get that
if...
sorted up then.
I want
God damn
more.
it.
I need more if I want to set up blues, is the problem. But for
Yeah,
now, what's going on over here with greens and reds is perfectly fine as is, I think. Maybe more reds in the future, but that's really it. Greens are like perfectly fine as they are. There's fucking plentiful.
Yeah.
Really, really plentiful to be fair.
Like, I'll get a couple more set up for you.
Yeah, that
I
would...
need refined concrete, not base concrete.
Ooh, that's a bit of a problem I guess we'll have to worry about eventually.
Hmm?
Oh, the coal is running out on inside Volcanus.
Yeah, it's something I have seen already.
Little bit worried about that, but I guess it should be fine.
And I need what? I need one more.
The annoying part with automating all of this is getting rid of the... I know what we need to do with the concrete at the very least. What we're going to do with ice and the solid fuel, I guess, is just burn them away. But the concrete, the best option I can think of is turn it into iron ore and bricks, and use it for other stuff as well. Because we want to get rid of as much of this concrete as possible we're gaining from this, right?
We can still use it to make refined concrete.
Yes, but like outside of that, what else is it going to be used for? Because like your planet doesn't need refined concrete, and it doesn't technically need a lot of concrete because once you build the rocket ships, what else are you going to use them for?
I guess. Because I need what for refined concrete? Hold on.
Oh, I need copper. That's the problem. I'm gonna have to run back to base. Wait, where's my car?
Right, I need water for refined.
Oh, there's my car.
I can grab water from that.
I'm getting my car. Once it gets near to 6, I have to prep my dinner because I'm by myself tonight.
Yep. I need that. There we go.
Mm.
That, and that. Okay, there we go.
Just so long as you remember that you're also on stream, because that's the zone. I think it's like if someone says something that they shouldn't be saying while live, it's like, that's also a bit of a worry. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Like,
there's
for the
definitely
most
some.
part, I will always be aware, so don't worry.
Yeah. It's like I always worry about that too, because it's like, well, some people are just gonna say something, and I'm just like, they probably shouldn't say that. At least not when. That's why I also just want to do it inside my Discord in like a private VC that I can invite people to.
Yeah.
But like
Yeah, which is
have,
kind of what I was thinking. Like, why not
because
just do it with people only that you know?
yeah, or at least like I like it in a voice channel I made that only certain people can join,
Yeah.
and that VC basically says, hey, if you join this, you are on stream.
And it's like, you are aware of, if you say anything bad, X could happen.
Yeah, you could get banned. Banning?
You're banned, bro!
No, I would probably like kick you for a couple of days, be like, okay, you said something that got me kind of in trouble on Twitch, please don't do that again. Or at least like, at least if like you're joining it, you're going in with the context like, if you say anything, you're going to get in trouble. Wait, did I ever make
Eventually, I will try to set up electromagnetics for automation, but I think that's going to take a long while.
There's definitely some games I do want to play. But why do I want to fucking... You know what it is? It's because I tried doing a little bit of the challenge. So I was watching someone play DS3, Dark Souls 3 for the first time. And watching them play it was like making me go, fuck, I really want to play it again. But this time was like a challenge run. And like...
Yeah, using like X items only.
I did fist only. Well, I tried a little bit of fist only. And... Yeah, now it's making me really want to play it. Fuck. But the thing is, like, I've got so many other games I also want to play. Like, I really want to play Assassin's Creed 2 at some point.
Or next minute, you start playing fucking SMT or fucking Persona again.
Yeah, that's also another thing. You want to know where I dropped Persona 5 Royale?
Yeah, go on.
I dropped it at the casino part.
Oh, that's Sae's Palace.
Yes, but that, you know how close that is to the end.
It depends on what are you trying to get Dr. Mariki in confidant levels.
I think I got a maxed. No?
Well then, if you're going for ending wise, going from if you remember the original Persona's ending, there's one palace after that.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. There's 3 more of the furnaces. Oh, furnaces plants. And honestly, like, I do have to admit, his fucking palace is so fucking good.
I think I can kind of remember it.
Yeah, Dr. Mariki's one was such a fucking bop.
It's too bad I
Like,
already
it's
watched.
hard, but...
It's too bad I already watched a lot of that game, so it's like, I'm only playing it just because...
Just cause, yeah.
Yeah. So it's like, maybe that's the reason why I dropped it, because I realized I wasn't really getting much out of it, because I already watched it. That also reminds me, that's something I want to... You probably didn't play on Steam, though.
For what?
Same game, don't worry, I'm just looking.
Well, I'll say, tell me the game and I will say if I have or not.
Final Fantasy.
Depends on the title.
14.
Then no.
Okay, that makes sense.
wasn't much of an FF14 guy, but FF10 was my thing.
No, I understand. It's like it's more so I was like wondering like because
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
at some point I've got to fucking catch up with that shit. I'm just like fuck that. I do have friends on the game at least. It's just like
Yeah,
they
that's
haven't
good at
talked.
least.
They
As long
haven't,
as you have people on there that you can play it with,
I
that's
haven't
all that matters.
I haven't talked to them for a while, but they're pretty good.
Ah.
And it was just like, man, I haven't seen Komoko in my in a while. Actually, I never actually showed her.
It's alright.
No, I feel like it's good context for right. I know that now, so I need that. I do have pictures of her still lying around. Yeah. Is her. It's her.
Let me take a look. Have tab out, but that's... Oh, yeah.
I made that character before I got my VTube model. So,
okay.
where do you think I got the inspiration from? of the way she looks now, my VTuber. So yeah, because I've played it for 1,000 hours, I definitely most assuredly got inspiration from her, and like I obviously spent a lot of time with her. So it's like, yeah, I'm very attached to that character now.
Yeah.
So it's like, you know, whether or not like I do want to go back to her eventually. Yeah.
Yeah, it's always like going back to older games. It's like, yeah, it's gonna take a while, but it's like you're gonna have to do it at some point.
With the amount of time I spent between not playing Dark Souls 3 and then going back to it to play it last year. Man, it was so fun. Like, oh my god, I had so much fun playing that game again after
it's like as long as you had fun with it, that's all that matters.
Because I think the last time I played it since last year was like in the 2017 maybe. It was quite a while ago, right? And that was on my old PC too. And god, man, going back to that game, it really made me like gush, because I was like, fuck, I know this, fuck, I know this, fuck, I know this, fuck, I know this. Like, I even, to put it bluntly, I even knew some attack patterns somehow. I knew attack patterns just by the way they like swung, and I was like, oh, I know that one, that was annoying. And that concerned me in my head. I was like, wait,
yeah,
why
it's
do I
kind of the
remember
same
that?
as well. It's like with certain fights in like SMT and shit, it's like as soon as you saw the character you're fighting, it's like, okay, this is gonna do X and Y.
Yeah, but for me, it's more like the way the animation of the swing. I could remember being like, "Fuck!" I remember dying to this a lot, and that's the concerning part for me. Is like, oh wait, why the fuck do I remember this? This is such this is such an insignificant thing, but I guess I remember it. It happens.
Alright, let's see. Push it away. Yeah.
Okay, so steel and red circuits and anything that's not concrete, ice, solid fuel, and gears will be sent outwards, but anything random that is not those items I listed will be on the line, which we're going to have to organize.
It's going to be a bit of a mess job, but we'll be able to get it done.
Well, we can at least get iron started here, and maybe even copper. It's just like the ice and blocks and concrete we're just going to block. Like, we can at least use steel. We can at least use the red circuits. We can at least use the batteries. It's concrete, solid blocks, and ice that are going to, like, stranglehold this filter system. And the thing is we can do this same design for the other ones as well down the line if we really want to. Unless if you want to spaghetti it.
I think we'd be fine doing it, however.
Yeah. It's whatever you think is more, you know, nice. Yeah, efficient, nice, you know, whatever.
Eh, it's whatever to me.
Yeah.
Like, the only
It's,
thing I'll say is, if it works, it works.
yeah, I agree with that statement. It's just like, I would really like to, have them separated because I feel like that might be like an annoying thing to deal with.
Hmm.
Is to not have them separated.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's just me though.
Yeah, which is perfectly fine.
There's a blocked up. Okay. So where are we going to put? I guess we could put water generation here, maybe? Somewhere not on the main island, but close to it, right?
Hmm.
Because, like, it's either going to be there or, like, down here would probably be best. Because you wouldn't...
I suppose there's also the bit that's connecting to it, like right here. If you can see where...
Because
Oh, wait, no, you wouldn't be able to. Like, I'm thinking, like, right there connecting downwards.
Maybe that might be better, yeah. Because I want to leave all of this larger space for everything we're going to build to automate the science, anything that can only be made on this planet, the rockets, etc.
Yeah,
then,
so specifically, like, the supercapacitors and the
yeah.
electrolyte and shit.
And I'm sure we can later on maybe even do a better filter system inside this bigger area, but I think right now this is fine as is and maybe even good, but
If it works, it works.
yeah, if it works, it works. But like, you know what I mean, like, you know,
Yeah.
it just like organizing everything so that it is efficient, as in so we can have everything.
Hmm.
Also, I didn't know this, but if you're deleting an item and you run over it, you just automatically pick it up. Like,
Yep, I figured that out a little while ago, actually.
yeah, I figured that out when running around to pick up rocks and on my planet. I was like, oh, you can just run over them to pick them up. Because it's kind of needed.
Hmm.
Um,
But yeah, I guess going back to the persona thing, if you had to pick a favorite persona, what would you pick and why?
when you say persona, do you mean the...
Like the actual persona itself, not like the tarot card that it represents.
a character or...
Like, for
monster?
example, Jack Frost and that.
Oh, oh. It'd probably be any of the endgame ones, but I think I would have much more of a tie to any of the characters from Strikers because that's the one I fully played through and got more so connected with. I don't know.
But, like, if you had to pick just one.
Robo Girls from Strikers Persona.
Oh, Sophie's?
Yes. I forgot what it was called.
Yeah, Pandora was nice.
Because like the easy option is like the penis papier, but I genuinely like
But yeah,
outside of that one for
agree,
meme.
Pandora's a good one.
Outside of meme reasons, like the only one I can think of is that one because I did kind of like her in the game, so I was like, yeah, she's cute.
Like if I had to pick any of the personas from any of the games, probably I'd have a more of a deeper connection to Seth.
That would be, yeah, it would obviously depend on like your connection to them. My problem with like personas is like the early ones, the early on ones you get are like you would remove them very quickly, right? But like
Well,
the later,
of course, but it's like they're mostly there for when you
yeah,
need.
but you never really get a connection to them. So the only ones you connect to are the ones you have all the time, which is either your friend, the ones you get from your friends, or the ones you get at endgame because you're going to be with them for a while. I do think
yeah,
Thor. I do think Thor is pretty cool in Strikers.
Yeah, Thor was alright for Strikers.
Sentinel was cool, but yeah, obviously.
Oh god.
Power outage because it's daytime.
Yep. Fuck
Do
me, I guess.
you got more
Accumulators.
No, I need more lightning rods. Where are you making them?
I was just making them by hand.
Oh, what do I need to make them then?
You need steel plates, copper cables, and stone bricks.
Get some copper cables.
Yep, there should be stone bricks in the furnace over there.
You're running out of copper cables, it seems.
Not really. Because I've got some on the main island. And I think there should be some in the chest up there.
God, moving this over to the bigger space is gonna be so nice.
Oh, it will be. I know
Because
that.
it's so hard. It's so hard to run through this fucking area you built.
Well, I had to make do with what I had.
I know. I'm just complaining about it because it's. Yeah.
But yeah, like going back to the thing I was saying, Seth honestly, as one of the mid-game ones, is actually really nasty.
Oh, the dragon? Yeah, he's pretty cool. I was like, wait, Seth. And then when you said mid-game, I was like, oh, you're talking about the dragon.
Yeah,
and I was like, oh, yeah, he's cool. I do agree.
Yeah, honestly, his elements in that are really nasty for like mid-game. Fire and dark.
He's in strike. I'm gonna go off strikers because that's the one I remember the most. He was early on pretty good in strikers, but then obviously you swap him
like
out for
my late game stuff. I have for strikers. I have him as a gun build.
Yeah, I have a penis mobile as gun build as well, but
Oh, Mara.
yeah, Mara, because I think he's designed for it anyway. So
actually no. It's designed for fire.
oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, I forgot
Because
about that.
he gets on one of your combo attacks you can do. He has a fire skill that you can launch.
Wait, then I don't remember what I built him as then. Because it's been so long since I played that game, since I completed it. So, you know.
Because between the ones I have for there, Lucy I have as Almighty. Almighty and my buffer. I've got, I still run Arsene, because he actually does learn skills throughout the whole game, which is awesome. Here's my dark one. Morrow for fire. Black Frost, I believe I have for ice. Garura, I think I have... no, not Garura. Whatever the big one is for wind. I think it's Norn.
No.
Thor, I believe I have for lightning.
Yeah.
Light, I believe, is Metatron.
I have, yeah, Metatron. I have the girl for curse.
Oh, Alice?
Yeah, Alice.
Yeah, Alice is a good choice.
Because I think she's the best cursor out of everyone, right?
In terms of, like, when you can actually do stuff with them, yes, because you can get her the latest. But in terms of, like, using it in that, like, flavor sense, Arsene you have to do.
Arsene?
Joker's starting persona.
I mean, to be fair, I've never really thought about using Joker's starting persona. But to be fair, it's like, you don't usually want to, but... Unless if you really want to fucking hurt yourself. You know, one persona game I've really wanted to play, and I've really tried it really hard not to get spoiled over, is Persona 4. Only because all I know is there's something up with that one guy in a tie. I don't know what it is, but I don't want to be spoiled.
Do you remember the name of the...
No, I just know he's got like a tie and he's got black hair and he's the guy, like he's in the... hang on, I think I can find the GIF, maybe. Persona
Yeah, I would say the GIF might help me figure out who it is.
Yeah, this one. This guy. I don't know who he is. I don't know what is up with him. All I know is he's maybe evil, and I don't know why. That's literally, I don't know why, and I don't want to know why.
Oh
unless
wait,
of a
hold on. Are
player.
you talking about Adachi?
Well, I posted in Discord, the guy I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
I'm waiting for it to load.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'll give you a
It's just
second.
my first line of thinking was, wait, are you talking about Adachi? Yeah. Yeah, you're talking about Adachi here.
Yeah, I have no idea what's up with him. Don't say it because I don't want to be spoiled. Obviously.
Oh, of course. I won't.
Yeah. So I tried playing it. I dropped it really like super early on. So I still don't know what the fuck is up with him. All I know is he's maybe evil. I haven't watched or seen anything about Persona 4 just so I can be like, well, obviously there's something up with this guy, but I don't know what it is. Like whatever it is, I guess I'll find out one day.
Yeah. Like, that's all it really comes down to, is, like, you'll figure out at some point. For me, I already know the answer, because even though I haven't played it, I've seen tons of playthroughs.
Yeah, but for me, I haven't seen any playthroughs or any person talking about the end of the game and, like, the villain of the game.
Well, I would say, in technicality, there is 2 villains during the game, but I won't say anything else.
Yeah, I wouldn't know because I haven't seen anything of that game, so I would rather like keep myself not spoiled.
Keep yourself spoiler free, yeah.
Yeah, because it's like, well, I mean, I know so little. Like that's the best part. Is knowing so little has made it so it's much more.
Well, it would be much more of an enjoyable experience.
Well, it'd be much more interesting, especially like if I stream it ever.
Yeah.
As an option.
Which I definitely would love to see you stream any of the Persona games.
I could probably would I want to restart 3?
If you can just make a separate file for it, then I'd say go for it.
Because like there would be no reason to start from where I was, since I don't remember what happened in the story since I last played.
Well, I'd say depending on what floor of Tartarus you're on, I could tell you roughly where you are.
I think...
Well, it really depends on your level.
I think I know I got the bubble lady before I dropped the game, I believe.
So that would be... yeah, so that would be Fuka. I know where you are then.
Yeah. Because I think I was fighting... I think it was a... there was two...
Yeah, there was...
there was a boss with like two... They swapped.
Yeah, they swap affinities.
Yeah,
for what they're weak to.
And you
I'm
have
trying
to
to
use
remember the exact names of the tarot cards they're represented.
Yeah, and you use like you gotta use her mechanic to figure out their weakness.
Yep. I know exactly when that is.
And I think that's where I dropped it because I don't remember. I don't think I can. I think that's where I did definitely drop it though.
Yeah, that's fine.
Also, I'm having problems with belts. I just don't have enough iron or gears, and I don't want to pick up any of the belts.
I'm saying you can come over here and grab gears and.
I forgot I can just take it out of the fucking machines itself.
Or additionally, you could take it out of my inventory.
Not from over here though. I was like, I'm not over.
Oh, just drones are dying. That's all.
Yeah, they keep flying over sections that need to be rebuilt, and that's getting them killed.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm running really low on belts right now because of the fact that the...
Yep, stand by.
Well, it's just like the everything is trying to... Well, everything is blocked, so I can't really make belts because this whole thing is not in motion yet.
Yep.
And so gears aren't being made.
Gears and iron plates are in the chest right here for you. And if you need more assembly machines, just take them from my inventory.
Should we just do a 1-to-1 setup with let's have red belts over here, since we got gears right there.
We probably could, yeah.
Because we could probably get that automated just right here, since that's the most important item out of everything we could automate right now. Yeah, just do a little red. And then let's have this do this.
Yep, you'll need ones for both of them anyway.
And then just pole. A mega pole. Okay, and then probably not a red chest since we don't really need it right now.
I would say keep in mind we don't have drones here, so
Well,
we'd
like
have to get those sorted.
making it a red chest for later would also be nice. For later would be nice.
Yeah.
Even if we don't connect it to a system. Oh god, right, blue grubbers. I think that's one thing we need to sort out is automating basics on this planet, like I did on mine, where we gotta.
Yeah, but keep in mind your fucking Volcanus was way easier to do because it has the basics already there.
Yeah, yours is a bit more difficult because you gotta, like.
I gotta scrap everything to get to what I need.
Yeah, exactly. Well, not only that, you got some items in here that are just like literally junk in your way to what you want, you know.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
You get what I mean, though.
Yeah.
It's just like it is really in the way, though. Like,
all we need to get out of this is iron.
Oh right, yeah. Iron stops over here. So like you can probably just like or for one, do one of these.
Oh, just chest it.
And then do one task space and then just.
Yeah, unless you want to go back around that way. There you go.
Oh. Up for a sec.
Yeah, it's just me. That's all.
Oh, I'm making undergrounds right now, so I can't exactly do that one.
But yeah, like, I know pretty much where you are for P3, because I think for me, I'm a bit further. But I know there's one point in the game where it's like, oh, I know I'm gonna be fucking sad. I know that.
Yeah, that game seems very, very depressive by the fact that, you know, everyone's using a gun to get their persona, you know?
Oh, yeah, they're evokers.
Yeah, they're evokers. You know, that game is definitely telling you, like, this is going to be sad. It's like, yeah, I can fucking tell by the fact that what they use to get their persona is not a healthy option. Mentality-wise.
It makes thematic sense, though, if you...
I think it's the coolest version of awakening a persona, maybe outside of you know who's. Outside of the mask, which you know, first time seeing it's like, oh wow, that's so, you know, oh wow, that's so, you know, but then it's like second time you see it, well, every other time it happens, it's like, well, it's nothing new.
Like, that's the trademark of P5, is the mask.
Yeah, the mask is, like, cool the first time you, like, it awakens.
Like, legit,
every other
Joker's
time...
one, absolutely phenomenal. The rest of them, eh.
Well, you can understand, like, oh, well, like, the way it's presented in that moment,
Yeah,
it's like,
absolutely.
oh, it's cool.
Like, the way it's presented is like, fuck, that shit's cool.
Yes.
But it's like, when you see the same thing, like, 10, 20, 30 times or something like that.
When they take off their mask, it's like, okay, you know, at that point, it's just like, well, then it just becomes a mechanic. Whereas the other one is like, oh.
Yeah, like, between P4 and P3, P4's one isn't as intense, but P3's is just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's like, and that's why I think that one's stuck in my mind the most, because it's like, that's the most unique one out of all of them, and it's the most, like, what the fuck one as well.
Because, yeah, it's like, between 3, 4, and 5, 3, they're basically just saying, oh, I'm prepared for death. P4, it's like, oh, I'm just accepting my own shadow. And P5 is just like, bleh.
Bleh. Yeah, well, no, like, they're willing to...
It's like, I've been through fucking P5 so many goddamn times in so many different fucking playthroughs. It's like, I'm dull to it now.
When you get rid of these fucking concrete, the concrete is like probably the number one problem of this fucking whole setup. I feel.
Well, it's to make the electromagnetics.
Oh
But
yeah,
I
you need it
suppose
for
what
that
you
too.
could do is you could
Turn it into stone.
push the base down to stone bricks.
But we can turn it into stone. Well, no, not just stone bricks. We turn it into iron ore as well. So we can
Oh,
smelt
yeah,
that iron
true.
ore for more iron, which is probably going to be a bit of a required item. Either that, or we like split off half for other stuff, and then we have other half become iron. Since we got gears to make
Yeah.
the other stuff.
But yeah, like, I guess with P5, like I said, I've become a bit desensitized to a lot of the fights and that in it. It's like, you could just name me any foe, and I could basically tell you how the fuck to fight.
I would understand if they remade P4 right now, but I also feel like they should do P6. It has been really long time since they've done a new Persona game, to be fair.
Well, they have done leaks in that for P6, but they're not all confirmed.
Yeah, and I understand why they can't really move from P5 because it's the most popular one. And it's like, fuck, what do we do from here? We're going to lose our player base if we make P6 bad or not interesting. Or like if we don't have like a good music, because that's what made everyone love P5, which, to be fair, yeah, fuck yes, I love the rainy casino fucking theme so badly.
Yeah, Sae's theme for her palace is such a bop.
God, if they like that theme, right? If they put like that amount of like just like, I feel like maybe the next place they go is because they've done school life, they've done in a suburban town, and then they've done in the city of Tokyo. I feel like
all of them were at least based on like a school of some kind.
Yeah,
P3 school, P4 school, P5 school.
I don't know whether they can keep doing a school setting, but I really think they should probably go like cyberpunk. It would be an interesting setting to like see like how they would do like a cyber futuristic city maybe. Only because I would be interested in that.
I don't think they would be able to.
Yeah, I understand that, but at the same time, it's more so like maybe because like I guess they do another school in another part of Japan. But it's like at the same time, it's like, well, this feels like doing the same as usual.
Yeah, like for the most part, the Persona series is all boiled down to like one thing: go to school, beat up a god.
But I think the reason why Persona 5 was so was so popular was because it was different from 3 and 4 in that fact that instead of being school people who were fighting the enemies, they were thieves. They were phantom thieves, right?
Yeah.
So the next one's obviously going to have the same through line of like, oh, what if this time they are X pirates, let's just say.
Well, and the thing as well is, all of them were wronged in some way, shape, or form by society.
Yes, but I think it also like feels like there's the next Persona is gonna have a through line of the same thing of like, oh, this time it's pirates, let's just say, because that's the easiest one to guess. Because that's the easiest one to just say right? It's like, oh, this time it's pirates, or this time we're not. Yeah, you could throw anything at that. And it's like, that would be more interesting than saying, oh, they're guys who just go out at night or in the TV and fight some stuff with an armband on their shoulder.
Yeah.
For some reason.
That whole, the whole armband thing is just to say that, oh, they're a part of a group.
Yeah, but like, you get what I mean? Like, it doesn't seem as interesting as a phantom thief. You know, a phantom thief.
Then, like with the Phantom Thieves, the trademark for them is their masks.
Yes, but I also think like that's also another thing is like they can at least, if they do more of that, they can at least tie more of the get more of that from doing what's the word, they can get more of that by just What's what?
Yeah, take your time.
They can have more unique ideas by doing different, like, not just Phantom Thieves, but anything they can think of, right?
Hmm.
And I mean, also, like, in P5, there was also that space section, so maybe.
We don't talk about Okumaru.
I know. I don't know why people hate it so much. I didn't actually find it that hard.
It's not the fact that it was hard, it's the fact that it impacted a very close character to you.
I don't think it was. I don't think I met or cared about it a lot. So
I suppose. It's just, a lot of people were... It's just on the basis of, like, what really went down with, Haru and whatnot, with her family and that.
Mm.
And the fact that she's now the only sole heir of, that, industry is, like, a kid having to do that sort of shit is like, what the fuck?
I guess we can merge these belts and split them somewhere else. Maybe do another splitting section there, maybe? Or start moving over there? I'm not exactly sure. Because all of this needs to be space for more recyclers in the future, maybe.
But yeah, like, I will admit, Okuma's one was fucking amazing to go through. Like, the space puzzle was the only part I didn't really like, but like I said before, the whole idea behind what it was supposed to represent for Haru, that's where I kind of draw the line.
Right.
And because you haven't gone to it yet, I won't really spoil much else past it.
I think I've watched stuff about it, so but I don't particularly remember a lot, so yeah, I guess skip it like that. For now,
But overall, like, Akechi's base persona, I don't really like. Like, I know the inspiration behind it, but for who he is, I don't like that persona.
His second form goes kind of hard though.
Yeah, fucking.
It looks like a fucking. It really is.
Royal,
it really is just berserk. It's just berserk.
Like, legit. When I go through Royal, because there are options to make his persona into his true one, I don't pick those options because I love seeing Loki just there instead of, oh, I'm now a Black Robin Hood. It's just like, why? Why'd they go from such an amazing design to basically just a fucking creepypasta version of Robin Hood?
Because I guess that's what he thought he was.
Yeah, I know. It's just, I prefer fucking. I prefer his signature attack for Loki over where yeah, I think it's Harewood. I think.
I'm just expanding out the range of the towers right now. We've got more space to use.
Yeah, eventually we will be able to get better poles for that.
Yeah, I've seen
lightning
that.
collectors, I believe they.
Lightning collectors are like way larger range.
Yeah, I think they go from a base of 12 by 12 to a 20 by 20.
I'm trying to outline the outside of the island with these.
It's 25 actually. My bad.
Although I should probably put some down near where we want to build too. It's just harder to like. I guess we just have to build around it and move them around whenever we need it.
Yeah, it's either that or we could oh, what is it? We could use cliff explosives because I think they would work here.
I would need to sort out volcanoes for that though. That's the problem.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying.
Volcanus...
It's like, as an option, we could technically do cliff explosives.
Volcanus has problems, let's put it.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said I know. Don't worry. But yeah, I guess between, like, Akechi, it's just my issue with his ultimate persona and his base one.
Hmm. I think that's fair enough.
Because, like, to me, the design of Loki and the way the game shows it off, it's like, what the fuck is going on? Like, that's what I like about a persona like Loki.
Hmm. Why
And just
can I...
Akechi in general.
Why can my brick not ask stuff from the planet?
Maybe it might be full? I don't know.
No, it is. It's got plenty of room. I don't know why it's not asking for low densities. Oh, that's why. Oh, okay. I found out why. You have to do a different setting for each planet. So like you got to make a group assigned. So this one's now V's, and then this one is
Oh, so yeah, you are getting requests from
Volcanas.
the planet. It's just taken a while.
And then I'm gonna ask for some ammo as well while I'm here.
Yeah, you got 200 low densities coming up.
Ask for 1K. And then what else do I need? I need blue circuits and rocket fuel?
Blue circuit's rocket fuel for making a rocket and sending it up.
Well, no, I'm trying to send this to Navi, send this stuff to Navi, so that's why I'm asking for it.
Oh, yeah.
The only problem is I don't have a lot of blue circuits, but I guess what we could do is instead of using blue circuits from my planet, we use it from your planet since yours currently has all the electric thingies, and I need more for mine. So
Yeah.
we might just send them from your planet rather than.
Like, I guess the best thing about Volcanus is you don't really need to do a lot to get low densities.
No, like I've got like a full chest filled with them right now. Like,
well, almost filled, but I get your point.
Yeah, and I've got plenty of plastic to use too, so it's not that big of a problem. I mean, I can also just make more foundries in the future for the thing, so it's like it's not really that big of a problem. It's pretty nice. The only one I think I need to actually probably put some serious thought into making some more of is the blue circuits.
On here, yeah.
I mean, it's currently stuck behind, my blue circuits are currently stuck behind a assembly machine rather than an electromagnetic plant.
Yeah, which I do have a few more on me that I can send there.
I would have to send a piece of brick over, which is probably not ideal. Hmm. So, finishing my job is fucking exhausting. Alright, let's keep going.
Bunch in there, bunch in there.
What do we want to do with steel? I guess there's plenty of stuff steel can be used for, right, on this planet?
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's tons of stuff that steel could be used for.
Yeah, we can... I think, rather than using bots for your planet, I think we want to do belts. Because
Well, I still would like bots on this planet at the very
Because, like,
least.
would a shopping mall be worth it on this planet?
It still kind of could. Keyword being kind of.
Hmm.
It just depends on where we put it.
Ugh. Yeah, I just want to get this system up and running more so than anything. Because I wanted to actually just be running through everything, but the problem is we just don't have any resources right now to do that.
Yeah.
Oh, I need more bricks.
Yeah, so you're gonna have to do more scrappers. Either more scrappers or just electric furnace, stone into stone brick.
Actually, maybe that amount is nice for stone brick. And then
Yeah,
just
because
have
it's
it.
only what 2 stone, and stone comes in at a pretty decent quantity.
But for the concrete, I'm just gonna
Oh,
eat it up.
actually, you have a higher base chance of concrete anyway.
Yeah,
So
that's why I've been prioritizing these 4 items over everything else because they have a higher
Yeah.
chance by technicality. And at least with all the other items, we can use them in some method. Maybe not stone. Stone's a bit of an annoyance.
I would say that's the wrong way for it.
Oh yeah, you're right.
You have to go from the right. Because, like, the yellow arrow is for going out, not in.
Yeah, I forgot. Don't worry. I forgot.
You forgot.
I forgot. It's just, it's really annoying not having shit automate this stuff.
Well, it's like, I'm sorry, but my planet is bad for automation.
I know, I understand. It's just I'm complaining about it because like God.
Yeah, I know.
Wah wah wee wah 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 wee wah wah. Oh, did you? Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I did.
Thanks. Do we wanna organize this set splits off between brick and not brick?
You'd have to do,
Yeah,
trying to
see.
think. Because you have to do something like
Hang on.
having output for one over the other. There's like,
There
you'd
we
have
go.
iron go one way, then the other... Yeah, there you go.
Then more. Oh, by the way, apparently GTA 6 trailer got dropped.
Personally, I don't care much for GTA anymore.
That's
So it's
fair,
nice that
but
they do.
to be fair, this game is pretty much more nicer than GTA 5.
Yeah, I know.
It's like, yeah, I'm gonna go keep an eye on it. I played GTA 5 for a little bit. It was fun. Not something I could probably recommend, but hey, fun is fun. So we got all these bricks now, which I guess we can be using for all our
Could do lightning
power.
rods with them.
Yeah, lightning rods would definitely be a good one to semi-automate. I think.
Well, it's like we don't really need too much of them, depending on where we are.
Drones need that. And to make that again, we need... What was that recipe?
Are you looking for robot frames?
Oh, yeah, rubber frames. Batteries, electrical engine units, steel, electric circuits.
Yeah, so battery and steel plates are done automatically. Electronic circuits, all we need to do is get rid of red circuits.
Does your electrical thingies, do they make this or no? Because it's not a circuit.
No, it's not made in them.
But the electrical engines can be made in them, correct?
No.
No? That's surprising. What about batteries?
Batteries are already done by the scrappers.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true, yeah. And steel's already made, and electric circuits are pretty much already made by them. So the only one we need to make ourselves is the electrical engine units, which is annoying because
which
it
just requires
means...
engine units and lubricant. That's it.
Hmm.
But for the engine units, we need pipes.
Hang on, I'm wondering
So
if...
we could probably scrap steel for for plates.
Used in... Oh, okay. Nice to know. Made in... Yeah, so only those ones. Is there any way to... The lubricant's easy on this planet, though, because of the heavy oil, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's not
Because all
too
you do is
bad.
just heavy oil to lube.
Yeah. So it's not as bad as I was thinking. Which is fine.
Between lube and heavy oil, those are the two best fucking ones for this planet. Water's a bit harder to manage.
Yeah.
And yellow is way harder because it requires water.
Have you got some stuff? Do you want to help me with this thing over here? Because I'm really running out of, like, making stuff.
Yeah, I can. Let me just fuel back up the things over here.
Who hit my fucking ship? Who did it? Who hit my ship?
There we go.
Ah, it needs more blues.
I suppose what I could do is I could just bring stuff over that you need.
Hmm. Should I just... You know what, I'm gonna
So yeah, I guess
cancel.
just tell me what you need. I'll bring it over if I have it. If I don't, then you'll have to give me a bit to get it.
Well, we definitely need as many belts as you can probably make.
Belts, I would
And
need...
splitters. And... Realistically, what you should be... You could use my car for this, but, like, what you should be doing is, like, running back and forth and just transporting all the items you have in all of those chests over to here so we can have a lot of stuff to be using on them. Right?
I suppose, yeah. Like, I really don't mind walking back and forth. It's not an issue for me.
Well, I'm saying the car because it probably has extra storage too, right?
It does, but I'm used to running.
Who's my thing doing? Oh, right, that's what I was trying to fix. Let me grab my book.
And plus, it's like, it's daytime now, so why not?
I'm gonna
There
just...
should be a bunch of chests down there, so...
I'm just gonna temporarily fix this issue.
Yeah, there is. Okay. So yeah, what I'll do is I'll just drop off everything that I have in these chests, and I'll keep going back and forth.
No, just put that there. Put some red chests over here.
Alright, let's run back.
Get some pipes.
Landing's going now, so have to be a little careful, but that's fine.
Okay. And then... So that works. And then you get a substation.
Actually, I suppose what I could do is we could just have a chest network there just for whatever.
That should fix that for a while. Because I was having problems with blues, so look, I just made a bunch of this, and hopes that works. Because I just need more blues for a lot of other things as well.
Yeah. Doesn't look like you're really using this side, so I'll just use this as me going back and forth.
Oh, right, it needs more than 10 to enable disable, I think.
Oh, no, don't want to drop all that. There we go.
There we go. Just leave that as is. I don't think these red circuits will be able to keep up with the demand of blues I'm asking for now, but we'll see.
If you need me to, when we get the rocket over to here, I can send out some electromagnetics for it.
I'm gonna head back to Navi so I can get some ammo. I just ran out. And I'm still trying to fix Volcanus's rocket problems. I mean, I also need to build all these extra rockets you've built earlier, which is stopping me from launching some rockets consistently.
Yeah, apologies. It's just like I wanted them there just for when we need it.
No, it's understandable. So I'm just saying, like they're getting eaten up by it because of it. I guess you could say.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're running over the items, like I mentioned.
Yeah, the chests that are all down there, those are everything from the second island.
That's good.
So where I'm getting all this scrap and shit.
Yeah. Because, like, having all that stuff over here so we can actually have something to use resource-wise is nice. Because it's just, like, right now, we just need a lot more, like, belts and shit. And that's the problem, is, like, all that belt and shit is, like, fucking, like, all the way over on your stuff.
Which is why I'm doing all this.
What do I want to do with... I guess we don't really necessarily need to separate steel.
Not really.
Well, at least not yet. But, like, we need to move them out of the way for this system to use, like, to be able to do stuff with it, right? So, like, what's the most useful thing we can do with steel right now that's not too difficult that we'd want here? What do we want to automate? Maybe more recycler? We could probably automate recyclers.
We probably don't need that many, to be honest.
Because I'm trying to look at, like, the list of stuff you can make with steel, but it's like, what here would be worth it to make out of all of this?
Well, it's just like anything in general that we need.
Because I'd want to, maybe we should automate that? We do have the stuff for it, kinda. For big electric poles and substations and medium electric poles.
Substations, you can literally almost get everything from, scrapping.
Yeah, it's just the poles we need, but that's currently a problem because the system's stuck. That's like the one problem is that, like, this system relies on everything being out of it, or constantly being taken away from it. But that's also a problem of, well, we have nowhere to use it yet. which requires like a large setup of stuff, or at least a decent setup of stuff to put it into, like a shopping mall wise too, even. Because I think it would be. That's why I'm saying maybe doing belts is better, because a lot of this stuff we already have on belts, so why take it off to put it inside of a chest? When a lot of
I
this we need
suppose.
for, so like maybe we could just make a shopping mall with, belts, which is more annoying, yes, but I think it would be better to, yeah.
To do.
Yeah. Oh, Jackie. You want pets? You want pets? You want Peter Pets? Pat 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 pats pat 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 pats pat 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 pat
Yeah, like we could always use storage chests for like the drones and that for whatever garbo that I'm bringing over.
Hmm. Where's rocket fuel? Where's rocket fuel? Where's rocket fuel?
I
Where's
put a
rocket
lot
fuel?
of it in the chests.
No, no, no. I'm looking for a filter. I was trying to find it.
It's underneath intermediate products. It's next to low density structure.
Use filter. Oh my god. What the fuck? 5 rockets are being all made at once. Lol. No, why are you requesting from Navis? Stop that. Oh, I was requesting it from the wrong thing. Oh, goodness.
Oh, you done fucked up.
Import ammo from not Navis, Volcanus.
Like you could technically make them on your ship actually,
What?
even if it's just the basic level for bullets.
Nah, I'd rather go to a planet, get supplied by the planet with bullets,
Yeah, I know.
and then be able to sit in space for a while, and then leave. I could probably put a condition into my ship so that if I'm below a certain amount of bullets, it automatically leaves to one of, like, say, Volcanus, which will probably be better for bullets.
Hmm.
And then...
But yeah, just in the bottom left here for now is all the big chests.
rocket fuel, that's what I wanted. Right.
I'll probably have to
That's-
grab everything from the first island as well.
And this one can be 500. And then Navis. Oh wait, we don't have greens here.
We use reds to make greens.
No, we're not making them on Navis is what I mean.
Oh, I thought you were talking about here. Never mind.
We're not making them on this planet, so that's why I was mentioning. That's why I thought I'd mention it.
Yeah.
All right, that should most definitely help with our problems of rockets. So now you can kinda use Navis to rebuild your rocket now. Though it's going to require
Me at least getting it there to start with.
oh yeah, that's one issue. Yeah, I guess what I should be doing is requesting rocket fuel. Some low densities. I also need to go have dinner.
Yeah, I probably need to get it soon as well.
Well, mine's like some noodles and stuff, so I gotta go boil it. Be right back.
Okay. Fucking hell. Okay. That was rough.
Oh my god. Yes, hello Daisy. Hello. You there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay.
Just working on my thing right now.
That makes sense. Anyway. Is mine ready to go? Yeah, it looks like it is. So I'll head up back to Volcano.
Okay. It's not as heavy at the moment. That's good.
Yeah, so my idea is just to get a bunch of this shit and then send it back down to the planet.
Hmm.
I would request for more with, especially with like the iron and stuff, but like at the same time it's like also with how much iron we've got, I'm not even going to keep the iron on my, I'm going to just let the iron back up on the platform. I don't really care about it. Since the chunks are being chucked off, I don't particularly care if it works or not.
Just that way, at least this still fucking works. I'm only gonna do basic fucking level ones now. So the rest are in storage.
Ogre. Come on. You don't need attention all the time.
Next minute.
No, I just what my other dog wanted to go out and stuff, and it's been, and also there's been a, yeah, so I swap dogs, and this other one is more needy, way more needy. Come on, come on. Oh, there you are. Yes, yes, hello. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He's a good girl. Yeah.
Okay, that should help with at least that for now.
Yeah. Oh. Alright.
At least now I'm automating bullets, so that's good.
So concrete is dealt with. Now next is steel and then the water. What's the recipe for the water that we gotta do? We gotta put it in chem plants, it looks like.
Hmm.
That's technically easy enough.
Chem plants with steam.
We actually got plenty of ability to make lots of chem plants. It's gonna take a while to make it though.
Yeah. That's the only concern.
Since it's mostly handcrafting.
Yep.
No, Daisy,
Fucking
you're not
just
allowed
use
to
the
go
right
near the
tools.
boys.
Yeah, I'm not even sure if the way I'm doing this is correct or not, but at this point I don't give a fuck.
Let me have a look. What are you doing?
For bullets. Because I'm doing it on a small area.
Right. And then you're gonna figure out where to put the turrets later? Or how you're gonna
Yeah.
do the turrets later? Because I think what you're gonna need to do is maybe extend the... What I think you should do is move the thrusters down to the bottom so you can extend...
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Because you're going to need to move the belts around so you can get the bullets up to the north side. But the thing is if you want to keep those grabbers there, you're going to need to change the grabbers into like a red grabber, maybe. So that way they can just change the belts around or something like that. Who knows?
Yeah, I'll figure it all out. It's gonna be annoying, but I'll have to figure this out. Because I technically got myself into this mess in the first place. I need to dig myself out of it.
Yeah. Yeah, that looks pretty good.
Like, at least with the furnace design, is this fine, or...
Let me have a look. Yeah, that looks like it will be good enough. Obviously a modified version of whatever I made. What's that called? Yeah, it looks like the blue circuits are coming out pretty quickly now that I've got multiple of them running at once. Daisy! Come here.
You know, for a second there, when you said Daisy, I instantly thought of fucking Ivan from League of Legends.
Who?
Character from League of Legends. Has a summon called Daisy.
Oh, little doggo. Oh.
It's a big, giant golem.
Interesting. I'm waiting for these chem plants to be made. Yeah, I hear you, Jakey. You're not getting near her. She's on hair and not D-sex, so currently they're a problem. Both of them. Both of them are being a problem.
I'm gonna have to push that up one more. God damn it. That's fine.
It's fine, just gotta deal with the dogs being a little bit annoying for a bit.
Yeah. Not much of an issue for me, so don't worry.
No, I'm just mentioning it as like a, yeah.
Yep.
It's more annoying than usual lately. Or at least this week especially. I see you. I hear you. I'm ignoring you. You don't need pats constantly. Oh, where did you get that?
Thou demandest pats.
She's like scratching my arm for like attention. But I'm just like, please stop. I don't like my arm being scratched. Thank you very much. Look, it's your fault. Okay. Stop. 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 You go.
Carbon's the big issue right now for this bottom one.
Alright, I'm setting up a water. Alright, now we need tanks. How much water do we want to store since there's not a lot of water on this planet? I guess a lot, right?
Okay. I think that's gonna work for now for that. Yeah, I'll have to push those rockets down. Damn it. That's fine.
That should fill up pretty decently quickly with the water. So, but we don't have productivity, or otherwise we could get even more water out of this, but oh well. That's fine. So we have somewhere where water's being stored now. And then we can set up some burners later. Whatever else we need water for in
Yeah.
this case. Alright.
Oh wait, me doing all this is gonna just make my craft heavier. That's fine.
I'm going to eat, by the way. Sorry, dealing with dogs. Back?
Okay.
I was just like finishing up my dinner and had to go deal with dogs because of being annoying. Yes, I know I smell like her. Please, go ahead. Be annoying about it. How's that still not... Volcanoes? What?
Yeah, I don't know if you set it up with a system like that, but it's like it's been doing that for quite a while.
I haven't, so that's probably why.
Hmm. Yeah, I definitely feel like the way I'm gonna have to set up my fucking platform is it's gonna have to be way heavier now.
Yeah, that's annoying, but what can you do about it, right?
I know. Just a little... Oh, excuse me. Just a little aggravating, but I know I have to do it.
Oh no, wait, do I have to set that one as equal to...
Actually, how much do these add? Not sure how much these add.
There we go. Oh no, not 1k, it needs to be 500. Might ask for more, but we'll see.
Because, yeah, like, if you saw how I need to fucking extend out my platform, this shit's gonna have to be fucking huge.
It's because I put no conditions on it, so that's why it's probably been going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Probably. Also, I do see you dumping out a shit ton of fucking crap there. Just on the side.
Hmm.
Because, yeah, it's like... I feel like I kind of have to do it somewhat similar to yours, but I still want it to at least be streamlined in a sense.
Hmm.
And mostly all I'm waiting for is just extra platforms to make it bigger.
Hmm. Not enough to fill one rocket.
Get rid of those for now. Oh, there's some more. That's good. Actually, we're probably gonna need to get rid of this whole bit here. That's fine.
Um... God, I want to send it up anyways. Fuck. Why?
Not sure.
Why can't I just send it up even if it's a low... Not enough?
Game be stupid. Yeah, I think this is gonna have to be about 700 tons for mine.
Hmm.
It's gonna be annoying, but if I have to do it, I have to do it.
And then this one should be the bullets. There we go.
those should connect.
Oh, wait, I never turned that back on. Whoops, my bad.
Stupid. There we go, that should be that. Now I'm just waiting for foundations to get to my platform.
Oh, I completely forgot about that. I need that.
Actually, yeah, with how many more foundations I'm putting here, how heavy do you think this is going to be? Just as an approximate guess.
Hang on.
I'm going to have to move all of that down as well. That's fine.
Let's have a look. 650?
Keep in mind, I will be having the 4 engines.
Hmm. You don't have enough
Which I have-
foundations, that's why.
Yeah, which I have managed to actually put the pipes in that correctly, so that's good.
But currently it's not sending up stuff to
Yeah,
you.
because it's waiting.
Well, I
Because
could...
it's waiting for rockets to be built, that's all.
Yeah, and I would be bringing this stuff over, but I forgot that I need to reconnect up the rocket fuel, which I disconnected.
Silly. 50 more coming up, that's good. So that's what, 650?
And then put a drone port back where it was.
Currently sits at 660, 660 tons right now, so we'll see how far it goes.
There we go. And that should fix the rocket fuels in a second here once the pipe is connected.
Actually, while I'm on Navis now, let me take a look at biters.
Yeah, how are they doing?
20%.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Actually, now that I look at it, it's actually solid fuel that's causing issues with the rocket fuel on Navis. Because we're not getting enough solid fuel.
Because oil is running out and we can't really do
Yeah, I
much
know.
about that. So, what we could do is outside of sending rockets back, we could send solid fuel back too if we really want to.
Yeah, we probably could. We could maybe do it from Fulgora.
Yeah, because Fulgura, at least you get a fuck ton of it.
Hmm. Which I do have a rocket ready to go. 2 rockets, actually. And I do have some solid fuel in one of the chests there.
Hmm. Jakey.
Oh, excuse me.
Am I still on Fulgura? I actually completely forgot. Yes, I am. Okay. Yeah, the water's now completely empty. That's good. Now we just need to get rid of bricks. Bricks are next. We, out of all of that, we only got 1.4k water. That's not a lot.
It's still better than nothing. Like, let's be real, that's better than nothing.
Ah, yeah, right. We need stone. Let me steal some of this stone.
I'm gonna have to move all that piping down as well. Actually, I can maybe do all of that closer down south, actually. I have to rewire this whole fucking system. But I think I could do that.
I think we could probably make turbines on this planet too, so that might be an option.
I think with what we've got for now is
You were cutting out. You were cutting
yeah,
out.
I know
Dragon.
it is. Which I hate.
Oh, hey, you got 50 of that. Let me steal that. I just need more belts, and I'm just stealing some gears from from these scrappers.
I would say there's a bunch of chests over at that area that I have a shit ton of
Oh
stuff
yeah,
in.
right. I asked you for that too. You?
I wouldn't be surprised if fucking Factorio just bloody said, not responding, game crashed.
Huh. That would be pretty funny, because that would be a first time for me to see that.
Let me need a lot more gun to I think that's fine.
I'm chucking a couple of these gears into the recyclers to get some more iron out of it.
Okay.
'Cause I'm trying to make some turbines, but I need a lot of plates for it.
Yeah. They just require a lot in general.
Looks like I need more copper now.
Okay, it's just bringing me back up. Okay.
You got copper plates? You do. Okay, cool.
I find it weird how you can go from wires to plates using the scrapper. Like, that to me is fucking weird.
Hmm.
Because, like, how does that make any logical sense?
What's this for?
Going from copper wires to plates using the scrappers.
Well, I mean, we don't need to turn them back into plates. We just need to keep the copper wire.
Yeah, I was saying from when you were talking about going from copper wires to plates.
Because like some things do need copper wires, but a lot copper plates, but a lot of things just need the wires as well. A lot more things need the wires. A couple things need the plates.
Yeah.
Does it have nothing to give its energy to? Why is it working like this? I'm confused.
You are confused.
And now they're running. Oh, it's because the system upkeeps itself during the night, but when it's daytime it can't. That's why. Are we really requesting that little from the system? We are, wow. I guess a lot of this is just stalled for now, so I guess we don't really need that much, huh?
Yeah. Also, yeah, I've just reckoned my Factorio is basically just fucking crashed. Oh well. It was bound to happen at some point.
Hmm. Um. What can I do with these bricks now? Cause like, with so many bricks, would it just be better to use it as a power source?
Maybe?
I guess it's still technically inconsistent, it's just... What's blocking it? Oh, it's the steel, it looks like. It's a bunch of random stuff that haven't organized yet, like steel. Which is a problem because steel is a bit more of a problem since we don't want to degrade it. Or at least we don't need to degrade it. Right? Not enough to fill a rocket. You are a cunt. You are an idiot. Why is that not putting in? Oh, because I guess it doesn't have enough? Not enough to fill one rocket. How many stacks do I need to fill a rocket? 100, 5 stack. There you go. Fix that. Because I fucking misclicked. Which is nice. Oh, I'm not making enough cubes. It's a little bit of a problem I can fix. There we go, that's better.
Oh, God damn it.
This should fix that. There we go, that's better. Vicky, yes. Yeah, stop standing there. You're really making playing a game annoying. So I've been focused on like building shit. There we go. I don't have tanks? Oh, I don't think I have tanks automated. It sucks I don't have them automated.
For storage tanks or
Water tanks. But yeah, liquid tanks.
you could probably do them on Volcanus.
Hmm. Yeah, you. Oh yeah. How's the sulfuric acid doing? Oh, still perfectly fine. Okay, good. And put some pumps over here.
I'm only just waiting for the game to load again just to fucking get back in.
Oh, did you DC?
Yeah, it fucking said like, yeah, nah, bitch, I'm out.
Interesting.
It was like, stop responding, then just closed itself. It's just like, ugh.
Yeah, okay.
So that's kind of why I'm being somewhat quiet, it's just because of that.
Fair enough.
Because, I'm pretty sure it would have said about me being DC'd, but, yeah.
I think I was away when it did that.
Ah, okay.
Excuse me, I have blue chests. Why are you not making them? Yeah, I do. Why the fuck is it not being made then?
Probably just has higher priority on other things, maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Because I know I set a blue chest one there, so...
Yeah, it just seems very weird they haven't placed any of those yet.
Yeah, it probably just could be like higher priority things are being made. I don't know. Or at least like the drones think that they're higher priority than the chests.
Hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, your platform's built. Yeah.
All the
Thrusters, yes.
other part for it. Alright.
Yep, thrusters.
How heavy is it?
Nice. 6969. Sorry, 696.4. Sorry.
Nice.
It is nice. Indeed.
Unintentionally, but it's like nice.
Ooh, 20%.
Yeah, I said they were hitting about 20%, so...
Yeah. I'm gonna keep working on Fulgora now.
Yeah, makes
So...
sense.
Gonna need a lot. I think it's time I start automating stuff. I think.
Probably a good idea.
Because Moving belt's kind of automated. We're definitely going to need more though.
Even just like the one or two, I think is fine.
Just needs more gears, but like it being stuck in the system is not nice, you know. Then I need to do something with these bricks and iron. And then we need to automate stuff. My problem is like, what do I automate first? Because like, yeah, I want to automate belts, but they're kind of already done. It's just stuck. Which is why I'm thinking maybe just shredding all of this apart would be better. but at the same time, it's like some of this stuff is actually probably better to be not shredded. Just like,
Yeah, who knows?
because this is like batteries and. What am I gonna do with the stone? That's a good question.
I kind of wonder if landfill can be used on the
No,
planet.
only
I
foundation.
don't think so, but yeah.
Only foundation works.
Could be funny just to send foundations down to the planet.
What here?
On Fulgora, yeah.
Hmm. Too bad they're stuck behind Aquila.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, because the only way you can technically go across that planet without rails is by using that.
Hmm.
But I'm pretty sure Aquila should have only water there anyway, so...
Well, yeah, it's basically like, imagine it like C block, where we have to build the island ourselves rather than find it.
Yeah.
That's the way
Hopefully,
I
though,
think of it.
the size of the base area should be big enough for everything.
I think it's decently big, but not... No, I think it's actually pretty small. But it's decently small, it's just like you need to get the construction of the pieces of land early on. I guess is the way to put it.
I kind of wonder if it's possible to start from Aquila and then get back to Navis.
I don't think so, no, because a lot of it is locked behind a lot of research, I believe.
Yeah, if you got like just the base stuff to be able to do it.
No, but that's what I'm saying. I don't think that's viable because like of how much would be locked behind everything.
Yeah, I was saying it as a funny. That's all.
I mean, I can see someone doing it, but it would require a lot of like exceptions.
It'd be a really masochistic thing to do in it, but it's like I could definitely see it.
I would not imagine how you would get off the planet. That would be a tough question.
I think the hardest bit would be it'd be what, the early game?
Yeah, definitely.
Because everything would just freeze up.
Well, that's why I'm saying like you probably can't do it because of that, because like you would need a heat exchanger and a heat pipe at minimum. You know, or like you would need at least the heat stuff, or at least the heat pipe, so you know.
Yeah.
I'm just like trying to think what I want to make.
I suppose if need be, you could try to do the holmium ingots and that.
I need more bricks. That's why. Okay.
Yeah, because you need stone bricks. Oh, no, stone. The ore itself, water.
Let me just grab
It's
some
actually
more.
not that hard to make them, but they're still rough.
Oh, well, at least this is deleting most of it. That's nice. So at least we can delete most of the concrete.
Well, keep in mind, it has a chance not to either go into the base thing it was to start with, or stone bricks.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, oh, that it's at least nice to know that that we can delete the stone bricks.
I still think it's worth it to keep them.
Yeah, that's fair enough, but at the same time, it's like, I just wanna get
Yeah.
stuff. How do I charge my backpack? Because I've stood under these lightning poles before, but I haven't been able to charge at all.
You gotta be near accumulators, I think. I don't quite know how it would work on Fulgora. But for the most part, like, you don't really need the suit on Fulgora. The only thing you need is just the extra defense that the shields can give.
That's what the exo,
The exosuit.
yeah.
Well, I would say main priority to start with is actually just getting everything to the point of where we can automate it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think that's priority number 1. Priority number 2 becomes making the research.
Hmm. Okay, that might work.
What are you thinking?
I'm just like I'm trying to fix these cube things so that they are gonna
Solid
delete them.
fuel?
Yeah, I'm gonna just make it so it deletes itself. Because my problem is like, yeah, having a lot of them on the belt is nice, but also having too many of them is...
I think it's fine.
Hang on.
Because yeah, actually, wait. What else does solid fuel need?
What do you mean by that?
Like, what does solid fuel need to make it? Just so we have an idea as to what. Because, like, I don't fucking remember. I don't, for the most part, remember what solid fuel needs.
If... where is fuel bricks? Where are they?
Should be in the intermediate.
Oh, there they are.
Yeah, just keep in mind you're using them for your turbines, so you probably do need quite a few.
Used to.
Oh wait, no, I think it's
Used-
just liquid, right?
Hmm? Oh, you know what? Maybe it's meant to be like that. Never disable if Rick is equal to 0. Oh, yeah, okay. That does work, because if there's nothing there, then these will turn off, I think. Alright, let's test something. Ah, yes, that does work. Okay. So, okay, that works. That's good to know. Let me back this up. There you go. Now that's fixed. I need more. Gonna cover. It really. I feel like it is gonna be way easier to build stuff once we cover the whole island with these piles.
Hmm. Definitely would become a bit easier.
That's what I'm running around and doing right now, is getting some more piles down to cover the whole island's edge with them.
Yeah.
And then we can cover the middle however we want then.
Yeah, for now, I think we just use that little bit to start with, and then once we can get everything, then we'll extend outwards.
Well, the thing is like I need to start, designing the steel factory. But that requires way more room though. Did you drop? You said you couldn't load the map. What happened? What happens? Is the internet being really shitty right now?
It's just computer in general.
I'm guessing it's because you got Discord open and also trying to load it.
For the most part, like, it's always fine because I have done multiple stuff with it in the past. At this point, it's just like, I have no fucking clue. Or I guess this just could be a sign for my game saying, oh yeah, we're not willing to play this.
That'd be annoying. Since we've gotten so
If it
far
is,
already.
then it just might be like an earlier sort of pop-off for me then.
It would be annoying because that would mean you couldn't play anymore, right?
Well, for tonight, yeah.
Oh, you like relaunch it tomorrow, hope it works.
Yeah.
You can also, but then you'd have to load up a map. It's not loading in the game, that's a problem.
Yeah, that's fine. Like, honestly, that'd be completely fine. So yeah, I think for tonight it won't, but tomorrow I'm gonna try to force it. So it might just be an early hop off for me for tonight here.
That might be fair enough. What's the time? It's about 3 o'clock. I can finish up early. Tomorrow's Thursday, so there's no. I mean, we
It'd
can
be Mirror Dungeon.
we can test. I can test it for a little bit tomorrow after work, just to see if it like works at all, even.
Yeah. But yeah, tomorrow would be Mirror Dungeon anyway, because it's what, Thursday tomorrow?
Yep.
Double check. Yeah, so tomorrow would be Mirror Dungeon.
Mirror Dungeon Day tomorrow.
Yep. Otherwise,
Okay.
if you want to do it on the Friday.
No, I'd rather. Well, we can do a quick test, see if you can load in tomorrow. If you can't, then obviously there's still a problem there, and you'll have to figure out what it is.
Yeah,
So
just for now, I kind of have an idea as to what it is, but I'm not going to worry about it.
Okay, done. The island is now covered. Completely covered. The big island.
Even on the inside?
Yep. Oh, done. So we can expand. We can use all that space now.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. So I guess if you can load in Friday, maybe what we should do is, well, Saturday and Sunday my mum and sister might want me to do stuff. I know Friday my mum and sister might ask me to do some cooking stuff after work.
Fine.
But I can push back the stream a little bit, so it's not that bad. Either way, I'll save up then, and we can hop off for tonight then.
Yeah, or just talk in general for a bit.
We could talk for a little bit. Sure. By the way, how do you like my Don Quixote idea from last night? Or like anything I mentioned last night, I guess, really. Especially with the mark.
I was thinking about it.
Yeah. Because like I was thinking like maybe you might think about it, like try to see like if you actually believe in it or not. Try to see if you can come up with like a counterpoint. I guess is
I
also.
can't really think of much, but it's like I can see the reasoning behind it.
Because it's like I need someone else to like disprove me and point out some inconsistency for it to be like
Yeah, I get you.
so that way I can actually like yeah.
Yeah, like for me, I can't really think of anything to disprove it.
I mean, to be fair, it's a lot of like possible stuff. So but it's mostly
Yeah.
like you gotta think of it in the context of like, yeah, on this like if you understand the characters, like those ones make the most sense. So it's like, yeah.
Mm.
And there's like then you got to convince yourself like, does it make sense for Don Quixote and Ishmael to have a mark?
Yeah.
And like, how much can you convince yourself? Like, does that idea make sense? You know,
Mm.
where it's like I think ego wise, Heathcliff, Honglu, are the most probable to get a efflorescence ego
Mm.
because both of them are distorted and like
Well, I'll say we don't know about Honglu yet. Not Hong.
well
Yeah, we don't know about Honglu yet.
we don't know how
Obviously,
but
it was stated within Hell's Chicken that it might.
I would put it more down to like there's a if it does happen then you know it still goes within my theory, but like for example Heathcliff, right, we know he's distorted, but like unlike what's his name in the past, the Dawn office guy, what's his name,
What, Philip?
Philip, yeah, that's his name, Philip's like an opposite of Philip, where instead of going from efflorescent or partly efflorescence to distortion, he goes distortion to efflorescent. Obviously, not in the same time span though, but still.
No, because no, hold on. Sinclair's one was not Sinclair. Fucking Philip's one was an incomplete ego. It wasn't an efflorescent or anything.
Was it just an ego?
Yeah.
I was told it was an efflorescent.
No.
Oh, okay, so
It was
just
an
an ego.
incomplete ego.
Yeah. Either way.
Which was then turned into a distortion via Oswald and Pluto.
Either way, because he distorted, I do think he has the most likely chance of becoming efflorescence in the future. Because I feel like
Maybe?
you know he's the most quote unquote emotional out of the group, and that's the same for Honglu. Like those two are very like emotional people who are very tied to other people. Like they care a lot about the others in their life, which is very very not sick in the head type behavior. Which is like, that probably means sometime in the future they're going to get their efflorescence ego and they're probably going to be the first ones. But that's my bet.
Maybe.
Because, like, out of everyone, those two are the most
likely for it.
Yeah. I would also put Ishmael maybe on the same tier because her Ahab did it. So she might be able to do it as well. And that kind of makes sense because, like, well, if Ahab did it, then Ishmael may or may not do it in the future. Obviously, hers would be different, but still.
Yeah. Like, it really just does come down to, like, what could happen.
It's
like, that's the big thing when it comes to it, is a big what could happen.
What the fuck is this? Oh my god, it's a Vampire Survivors of that? Kali Tecmo made a Vampire Survivors with their Warriors game? What? Huh?
Nice.
You know what? I'm gonna add this to my wish list now. Fuck it. I mean, those games are decent, so you know, fuck it.
Hmm.
I'm gonna add it to the list. Um, people have been mentioning like, oh, Virgilius might leave us sooner or later.
Well, it would kind of make sense.
Yeah, and they've been pointing out like because of the it's because of how the what's the word? Ooh. How Dante's Inferno works, right?
Hmm.
But my problem with that is I can't see him leaving us really. It makes no sense for him to leave us after we're done with Faust. At least right now it doesn't.
Well, well, it's like something could potentially happen to him in the future to cause him to leave.
Yeah, but it's just like right now there is nothing telling me that there is a reason why he should leave.
Hmm. Though it might be in the future, he might need to for personal reasons. To
Yeah,
all we know.
maybe. What's this? Oh, that's their first game. Oh, interesting. Um, it looks like the devs of what's it called? Mini Trains?
What, Monster Train?
No,
Ah.
no, wait, is this a different dev? 'Cause it looks very similar to the other game.
Could just be based on looks, nothing else, maybe.
Because it's called Mini Settlers and it looks a lot like what's the other game with the same name?
Settlers of Catan?
No, mini settlers. It's like mini trains or something like that. It's like I forget what if that's not its name. I can't remember it though.
Yeah, like I can't think of one that it would be for that.
I'll find it. I think.
Yeah, so just try to find it in your own time, maybe.
Hmm. I'm just looking at like seeing if there's any new games that's interesting. Hmm. Um. Yeah. Oh, mini motorways. Is that his name? Yeah, mini motorways. That's what it reminds me of. I guess it's the name as well. But it's also the art style is very similar to it.
Yeah, I suppose it could just be like very eerily similar art style.
Oh, inspired it seems. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Ugh. There's so much like right now because we're so close to Kanto. It's crazy. I
Hmm.
whatever's gonna happen with Honglo is gonna like really, really change him. I think.
Yeah.
Because like from the little we saw in both like the trailer and the recent ID,
Well,
he's
between that and
the way he acts might not be like something we're used to, and it's completely different than what we are like used to. You know,
hmm.
it'll be interesting to see where that goes. Definitely. Whether or not my theory for where if we get an A left this Kanto.
I don't think we would. If
I
we
think
do, then that's kind of weird.
I think WoW for the season ID, but if Tippereth
Yeah,
is
wild
the next,
definitely for seasonal.
Tippereth has to be the next spot for Walperk, unless if they for some reason go back to the start for the first four, the first four.
Oh, for the floors.
Yeah,
Because we've
because
had.
because we skipped Netzach because he's
No, we have Netzach.
oh yeah, well we have his announcer. I don't know if we skipped his floor though.
No, we haven't, because of specifically Yi saying Solemn Lament.
Yeah, okay. So
That one's a part of the safety team.
yeah, so the next one is
safety
Tip.
welfare. I don't remember exactly.
The next one is Tippereth, unless if they go back to the start of those four. But I doubt that.
Well, they could probably just do more for Ruiner.
They could, but I think it's pretty much. I don't know if it's set in stone or not that it's going to be Ruiner again. But
Well,
it could.
because if we think of it like this, we've had 2 from Lobotomy Corp, then 1 from Ruiner through Warperk 3.
Yeah.
Warperk 4 was Lob Corp, and Warperk 5 was Ruiner again.
Yeah, but to be fair, the first two were them getting the World Perk idea in. Then they did Live Ruiner because they're like, we need to add this in. So like,
Yeah,
and at
because
least
like, it was way too iconic not to bring Philip in.
Well, not just that. It's like, well, you know, we can't just do Lobcop. We're gonna run out of shit, so we need to add Ruiner on top of that. Which is why, like, there's a chance we get a, you know, like anything from the books in the future.
Yeah.
Which I mean would be the first
Or
time.
even like Wonder
them.
Lab.
Yeah, like Wonder Lab too. But I mean, as a legal hell, that could happen.
Well, no, weren't they made by the same people?
No, the artist, remember?
Oh, yeah, different artists.
It was directed by PM, but the artist is the problem. Which it sucks, but oh well. I mean, technically, the abnos they have are theirs because they made them in Library of Ruiner. But the problem...
Well, and additionally LobCorp as well, because some of them were originally from LobCorp.
Yeah, but the ones that are inside the
Wonder Lab, yeah.
Wonder Lab are ones that appear in... Most of them appear in Library of Ruiner, not all of them, most of them.
Yeah.
So it's like, if they can get rid of the copyright stuff, then
maybe, yeah.
That would be good. That would mean they could probably keep doing Leviathan more, but right now it's a bit of a fuck situation with that.
It's a bit of a pickle.
And even then, like, I don't know what they would be able to do with Leviathan in the game with Warburg. That would be kind of hard. See, with Lob and Ruiner, it's easy because you just, we can do the fixes of Ruiner or the abnos of LobCorp, but with
that, it's like,
with the
what
other one,
can you really do?
Yeah, exactly. It's not. There's not really. I mean, with what's it called? You can do the abnos.
Yeah, with LobCorp.
All the characters, but I think the characters would probably be saved for later. For like way down the line, since those would be like a big drop, I would think. And then just do like the abnos first, from like most popular to least, whichever ones those are.
Well, I would say the more popular ones would be like the Waz and the Alice, but for the most part, we've only had.
I would think it would be more so like the ones that matter most to the story as well of the book.
Yeah.
And also, you know, the final one. They're not touching that one for a while. Because, I mean, that makes the most sense.
And plus, like, we're not even at that strength yet.
Yeah, exactly.
Because, like, let's think about it. what would their average roll values be if they were putting in Alice?
I
They'd
think they
most
would,
likely be like
they
a
would be
30 with like plus 20.
the problem with that is if you make it higher cost, then that's just incredibly difficult because even WoWs cost a lot, right? Some WoWs.
It depends on if you build around it.
But the problem is you want them to be multi-hitting like WoWs because, you know, I just think they would be like a strong, like they would be like a better version of a WoW that may cost even more, right? Where
Well,
they can hit more. No, they can
onto
they
the
can
argument
hit
you
more.
said about WoWs being multi-hitting, multi-target. Sorry.
Yeah,
Sacred
multi-target.
Desire is single target,
Yeah, but pretty much
but
all the
that's still a good
WoWs,
ego.
all the WoWs, all of them pretty much have high weight attack, but they have really low rolls. A-list would have high rolls and high weight attack, but also cost a fuck ton.
I was gonna say, bitch, are you forgetting about fucking Blind Obsession Ishmael rolling a 35 on base? Or even Sunshower Yisang?
No, I'm saying most of the WoWs because like what was it? TTS. No, I'm pretty sure it's the WoWs. Because like even Bind's rolls pretty low, doesn't it?
Who's in particular?
I mean both of either
Because
or.
there's Onus and Heathcliff.
And you know, A-lifts could probably even have more coins because right now most of the I don't know how many coins all the WoWs have actually.
The WoWs only have one coin.
Yeah, pretty much all the WoWs except for Dons.
Except for Trials.
And McCullough.
Yeah, and Yearning McCullough.
Yeah, pretty much all of them have like one-ish coin. So like maybe they might be like multi-coin as well. Like just like an all-around like fuck you button. But also have like really unique effects because as A-lifts in the base game have really unique effects. Maybe they have other things as well on top of that. Because usually
the only issue I have with if they do make Alice is specifically Bina's Suburbia.
That's already a problem though. Because of Fish Faust. Right? Fish Faust exists and she exists. Would you rather use healing?
Yeah, I'm talking about Suburbia here, not.
I understand what you're saying, but maybe they could put like a little like tag on it, or like they could say like, "Hey, A-lifts can't be used with Suburbia," which then it's like, well, that would make sense. Like they design it in mind with them not allowing you to use it with Suburbia at all. Like they just say like A-lifts can't be used with it.
Well, then
like,
they'd have to do a complete rehash of it then.
Yeah. And I just think like, well, no, because like WoWs and stuff would still work with it. I just think it would make more sense if you put like in like an not every A-lift tag, but you'd basically say like, hey, you can't use this with Suburbia. And like there could be
but for
more...
the most part, like I don't even use those powers anyway, so it's like, eh.
Or A-lifts have a lot more downsides than positives, right? So like the idea would be like, because a lot of A-lifts, a lot of the time they give you really good stuff, but they're really annoying to deal with, right? So in this case, they give you really good everything, like rolls, hits, you know, and effects and passives even, but their downsides are incredibly, like, not incredibly, like just annoying to deal with. Then,
if they still do the minus X amount of SP at the end of every turn, they'd probably have to bump it up to like 20 for Alice or 15.
I would think like, yeah, it would cost a lot for the Alice.
Because if we do minus 20 per turn, the base cost of it could be pretty low. But if we're doing like 15 a turn, the base cost for SP would have to be high.
I could also imagine like they'd either that or they could like turn A-lifts into multi-turn effects, where like you can like for a short period of time, use your ALF ego, but it like as does something. Because like they haven't done that yet, even though that's in Library of Verona, where you can, what's it called?
Do the synchronization, yeah.
Yeah, and I just don't think they can't skip on the fact that Tipper's floor, no matter when you start the game, Tipper's floor is the most likely place you get an ALF. And so
Yeah, unless you farm for it specifically on the top layer, yeah, the middle layer is by far the first time you're probably going to see an ALF.
yeah, and that's what I'm saying is like an ALF
Although
has to be like an ALF makes the most sense to drop during Tipper's floor, but the problem with that is that means an ALF has to drop in Honglu's Kanto. And that to me is like, that's tough. Because as an example, we could get a level 1 Aleph. Because in Dante's dialogue, the number represents on a scale of 1 to 10 how strong they are. A level 1 Zane is the same as a level 1 Aleph. Aleph in Canto 8, maybe a boss, yeah. But like I'm saying, like it could be like
yeah, it probably would be a boss then.
It could be like an Aleph doesn't necessarily have to be hard to fight for us to fight it, right? Yes, it might have stupid ass mechanics because of how it works, but it could be like a 1 to 2 or 3, and it would still make sense, and that way they can introduce them as a mechanic because one, we still don't have them, but it could be like a weaker version.
Unless they do it like how we grade fixes.
No, because if we go based off the number system that LCE gave us, if we were to get a ALF, I would think it might just be like a 5, and that would make sense in story because we fought level 5 WoWs. And level 5 WoWs would be on the same. The only difference.
They do the melody system for that really weird.
The only difference between a 5 WoW and a 5 Aleph is the amount of energy they generate. That's it. That's the difference. Because they kept that bit. But the only bit that changes is the number, where the number determines like the difficulty of defeating,
Yeah, true.
So like it could be like a 3 Aleph or a 5 Aleph. At this point, they could drop the Aleph and it would be fine because as long as it's within the range of the Alephs we've gotten in the past, or the WoWs, then it makes sense. Scaling wise, kind of. Because like Alephs, yes, they're meant to be more difficult overall. Right.
And the fact that they can basically just end everything in the city.
Yes, but there can be weak Alephs. The button is technically an example, right? Because the button is what you could call an Aleph that's just a Zane. Because yes, he could kill everyone in the thing, but it just doesn't.
The button abnormality.
Yeah, but it's called a Zane because of how much it generates, and also it's not. No, does it even generate? Doesn't even generate.
No, it doesn't generate PE boxes.
It's a tool, right? Either way, it's classed as a Zane because fuck it, jokes. But I would think it's an Aleph because of what it does is so strong. I would classify it as strong. Like fuck it, if you press that thing, you destroy your facility instantly. So like. I'm sure there's like other things that are weak Alephs to fight,
Yeah.
Yeah, I just think it would make sense. The nuke button, yeah.
Yeah, just boop.
I just think it makes a lot of sense that Alephs. An Aleph will appear in this Kanto just so they can add I don't know if they would add an Aleph in Tipper's floor because you could do 2 parts for Tiff's floor. But you could also just do one.
They would either do it in 2 parts or just have one part be the same.
Yeah, and that's why I'm like it's either 2 or 1. If it's 1, they drop the ALF now, like this canto. If it's 2, they drop it next canto. Or whenever
Or they
the
just do 2 WoD perks during this
yeah.
season.
No, what I'm saying is like they do 1 WoD perk, and then whenever they do the next WoD perk, it's TIFF part 2. Is what I mean.
Yeah, that's what I'm meaning. Like, if they do 1 WoD perk now, and it would only be like the upper floor of the middle layer, then if they do the second one, if they do it in 2 parts, the second one would be like, let's say, the abnormality,
Maybe.
and the first one would be like an ID.
Well, no, I think both of them, because like you do part 1 TIFF and give 2 characters the magical girls, right? Give 2 characters magical girl IDs and maybe even an ego, and then
Which, I'm gonna just say this, depending on who gets a magical girl, I would have to bet magical girl of justice would go to Don Quixote.
yeah, I actually think yes, Roland dressed up as a magical girl inside of Ruina,
The realization, yeah.
but I think it makes the most sense that all the magical girls were to go to the girls of the group. And
Yeah.
my idea is Wrath and Greed would be the first 2 we would get out of them 2, because Roger,
Well, actually, no.
Roger and Ishmael don't have IDs from Morpurg yet, and those 2 fit those 2 themes the most, where Roger is Greed and Wrath would be Ishmael.
If we're going based off of Canto 5, but that event's already been done and dusted.
What do you mean by that?
But I guess it could be...
What event? What event?
Well, the events of Canto 5.
Why not give her the why not give her Wrath now? She's still wrathful.
Yeah, I know.
There's not. Yeah, she might have mellowed out a little, but she's still a wrathful person. And also, like, it still fits how she acted in Canto 5 before she lost her cool. And, like, in this mirror universe, maybe she never saw Ahab. And so she's still wrathful about that.
I suppose if we're doing it based off a mirror world situation, yeah, I guess.
Also, you can tie the story of Wrath with Ishmael, because Wrath had the Seeker, was it? Or what, the magic guy?
The Hermit?
Yeah, the Hermit, who she killed. Then you have Ishmael, who wants to kill her Hermit, which is... You know her.
Yes, I see it in that sort of idea.
They kind of have a tie, and I do feel like it probably... Wrath fits most with Ishmael in my mind. Like, who else which female character fits Wrath more than Ishmael?
Honestly, if
Hermit,
I am going to have to do repeats, I would have to say Ryoshu for Wrath would be another choice.
I can see that, but the problem with Ryoshu is she's stuck to whatever Red Mist gets.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying based on if the character had to get a second.
I understand what you're saying, but I'm also just mentioning it like... But she also just has everything that Red Mist has. So it's like you can't give her Wrath, because we know what the next 2 will be for her. Most likely.
Well, if they're doing it based on the phases of when you deal with the Gebra's core suppression...
Yeah.
We have the first 2 weapons she uses.
Yeah.
The next set, I believe, is... it's not Mimicry, because that was in
The
Fight
last
3.
phase. No, the third phase, because she gets Justice after in the 4th phase, correct?
It's, I believe, Twilight and another weapon.
Yeah, she gets like... No, doesn't she have the pale damage sword you get from...
she has Justicia during, I believe it's phase 3, and then phase 4 she gets Twilight.
Oh, does she have the... She doesn't have the angel guy's weapon then?
No.
No.
It's only APOC.
I wouldn't know what else it would be. Because if she's a Twilight,
I
then
know
it
she
would
gets Road of. I know she gets Gold Road or whatever it is.
Road to
The
Gold,
Road
yeah.
of Gold.
Road of Gold.
I know she gets that. She gets the one you have to look at,
Mm.
which is Burrowing Heaven.
Yeah, Burrowing Heaven.
Because she gets that, because that's one that she usually throws out on occasion.
Yeah. But like you understand what I'm saying? Like Greed and Wrath fit Ishmael and Rodion, and they both don't have a Walpurg ID, so like they fit the most to get magical girls for me. You know? And it's like I could see.
Actually, wait. Oh wait, no. We got one for Greg already.
Yeah, we already got one for.
Because who do we not have yet?
We don't. No, we don't have an ID for Greg. We have an ego for him, but we don't have an ID.
Ego.
No. I separate egos and IDs. If someone doesn't have an ID, they're on the table for getting something.
Oh, yeah.
Because anyone who doesn't have a Walpurg ego will get a Walpurg ego. Then, so like you do it in order where you fill out everyone and then you do them again.
Ego would be separate for you.
Yeah, because they would want to make sure everyone has a Walpurg ego and ID, and then they will reset it. You know. Where like they go back through the list again and do everyone all over again. And my idea is like, well, if Tiff's next, and let's say she does have 2 floors, the first floor would be 2 magical girls because that ties in with Ruina, kind of, and because we know Tiff's floors in Ruina have magical girls, so there's most likely a chance. Yeah,
it's got all 4 of them plus the Jester of Nihil.
Yeah, and so I would assume that the Lobo in this mirror universe probably has the magical girls on Tiff's floor. And there's the most likely 2 I can choose is Ishmael and Rodion, and both of them fit both of those characters. So that's my bet. Whether it's right or wrong, we'll see. Then the second floor would be an Aleph and something else. I don't think it would be 2 Alephs. I think it would just be like 1 Aleph.
It'd be 1 Aleph.
It would be an ego
with a Wa ego.
Yeah, it would be an ego, and the IDs I would bet it would probably be more, be the rest of the magical girls, but at the same time I could also just see it being a random. I think. Wait, are the magical girls wows?
Because let me think. King of Greed is Wa.
Mm-hmm.
I think Knight of Despair is a HE.
So, if Rodion does get King of Greed as her ID, then she's the first ID with a ego gear that is WoW.
Yeah, because the stupid thing about King of Greed is the ego set is a fucking Aleph, but the abnormality is a WoW.
Oh, wait, that might be a problem then. Because then she can't have the gear. Is her fist a Aleph?
Yes. Gold Rush is a Aleph.
Maybe not. Because that changes things, because you wouldn't want her to have Aleph gear.
Yeah, when
I think that doesn't matter. But I feel like it would.
More than likely, if they do Gold Rush, they're gonna have to make it bleed focused.
Yeah. Well, not only that, my problem with it is more so like Aleph gear in LobCorp is always like what's the word? It's got unique effects on pretty much a lot of them, right? So I would imagine if we get ego gear of that, it would have unique effects that would go into the character. But my problem with that is I would feel like we would get a WoW ego ID first before a Aleph one. Or sorry, ego armor. A WoW ego armor before an Aleph one.
The ego set, yeah.
Yeah, and it doesn't make sense to me if... See, I thought Greed was just a WoW gear, but I guess it's not.
Because like another that's like WoW in containment, but Aleph for ego gear. Just
because Because the only one is just Justicia is the blue one, right?
Yeah, that one is Long Arms's,
No,
or
no,
just
no,
a
no, no,
Judgment Bird.
no. Who's the blue
But in
girl?
terms of damage type, it's
what's
Pale.
what's the blue girl's one?
What, Night of Despair?
Yeah, Night of Despair.
That one is a Wa, I believe. It's either a Wa or a HE. Let me double check. Because I believe
Because if it's a WoW, then that might work. But the problem I have with that one is that one would probably go to Faust, who already has a WoW perk idea, which doesn't work.
Hmm.
And Don doesn't actually have one though, so maybe it does go to Don.
No, Don has a.
Oh, you're right. She does. She has
Because
the
he's
fucking.
got Meat Lantern.
Yeah, she's got Meat Lantern. Oh, is it trailer day tomorrow? No, it should be. Yeah, it should be tomorrow. Not 2 days from now. Because tomorrow's Thursday. And for Korea, it'll be Thursday. So tomorrow should be trailer day. I think.
Hmm. Yeah, the abnormality itself is a Wa, but I believe the gear is. I believe it's either Wa or HE. If my memory serves correctly.
Because that's my only problem is it's like the two most possible female characters that can have those two pieces of gear already have Mobperk IDs, and I feel like they would want to fill out the list before they redo other characters with Mobperk IDs. But that doesn't work if you do both of the magical girls, because King agreed, being an ALF, gear-wise, you wouldn't want to give ALF gear to a character when we just don't even have a WoW gear.
Yeah.
And that's my only problem with it is like the classification of the gear doesn't work out unless if they treat it like WoW gear and it wasn't meant to be ALF gear in the first place.
Yeah.
That could have happened maybe where they was like, oh, let's make it ALF, but then now they're like, well, it doesn't really make sense for it to be ALF when it's a WoW. Even though there is just, but Jessica makes sense to be an ALF because of the damage type it does. But I mean, I do we know why the gear was rated ALF to and stuff? Like, I'm guessing that just shows you how powerful the gear was, correct?
Yeah.
Then yeah, I guess it depends on what the Road to Gold gear does, right?
We already know what it does based on both Lobotomy Corp and Ruiner.
No, but that's what I'm saying though. It's like we like is it worth it? Does it make sense for it to be an ALF when you compare it to some of the other Lobo gear?
100%. Because in a way, King of Greed's Gold Rush is comparable to what a Claw can do.
Yeah.
Yeah, the ego set for it, Sword Sharpened with Tears, it's a WA set.
That's the only problem is like the other female characters just don't fit that character. The only character that don't fit her, at least. And Ryoshu's
any other ones you need me to tell you the gear for?
We don't know. Wow. And with Wrath, we at least will get to see the gear finally, like what it looks like. Oh no, wait, did we already see the gear? It was in the book, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was in the book.
Yeah, and it was like green.
But I think it was a hammer.
Yeah, it was a hammer in like a green suit, I think. No.
Yeah, it's similar to what the ego is for Ruiner.
Oh wait, what if we get Wrath and the Hermit? Someone becomes the Hermit. ID gear. That could work. That's technically a magical girl that's on her floor. And it's in the same fight with Wrath. But who?
My
Okay.
only concern with that is they need to have a downside for equipping both in the same team.
Yes, I would imagine they would.
Where it be like, for example, or they do a fight instance like they've done in the previous ones, where you're facing the hermit.
Well, I would imagine, right? It's a well, for the gear, right? Both of those we've never seen before. Both the hermit and the wrath. Well, we've seen the wrath, but no, I don't think we've seen the hermits. But I think it makes sense because hermit's technically a part of the magical girl group. And you get to do a male character who doesn't have one yet, an ID, specifically. So the question now becomes: who out of the males fits both the hermit and doesn't have a Walpurg ID?
Yeah.
My bet is Gregor. Gregor Hermit. Does that fit? Depends. I haven't actually read the Hermit's lore, so I wouldn't know whether that works or not.
Yeah, I haven't read it neither, but I don't think it would work. Let me get it up for you.
Because Massault doesn't have one either, so he's an option as well. Heathcliff doesn't have one, but I think he might be saved for Big Bad Wolf when we get that one.
Hmm.
Although if he
the
gets
Hermit
Big
of
Bad,
the Azura Forest, that's its specific name.
the problem with Big Bad Wolf is if we get Big Bad Wolf, I guarantee Ishmael gets Red Riding Hood. But I doubt they would do Red Riding Hood and Big Bad Wolf on Tiff's floor. I feel like they would do that
No, they would not do it on Tiff's. It'd be on Gebra's.
Yeah, it'd be on Gebra's, but the problem with that is that would be I feel like it might be well because there would be multiple ruiner perks between there, so at that point it might reset, you know. Although Heathcliff already has a perk ID now, actually. So I guess it would have to reset for him to count. And Hong
Yeah, because
has
maybe
one
what
too.
they're doing it based off of is yeah, they're probably just doing it based off of that.
What? Like who doesn't have one?
Yeah.
Yeah, the only person who would be missing out is Roger, right? Who doesn't have an ID version?
Yeah, because she's got an ego but not an ID yet.
She really only one without an ID? Oh no, Massault doesn't have one either, right?
Yeah, Masson doesn't because of he has regret.
Where would Tipper?
But Faust is the one that has the ID version.
Okay, I got an idea. First floor is Wrath Hermit with Ishmael Gregor, right? Whether it fits or not, I think it makes the most sense. And then the next floor would be Greed, and then Massault would have to be something.
Well, I was gonna say, couldn't we have Masson as the Hermit?
Would Massault work more for the Hermit, you think?
It's either Gregor or Masson.
Yeah. But the thing is like, okay, what abnormality would make sense on the second floor if we're getting our Aleph Road to Gold Ego Gear? No, not Road to Gold. Oh, fuck. See, that's the problem with the fucking... because Road to Gold is Aleph. And unless if we get an Aleph dropped Ego...
Unless you do, like, one of the other magical girls there.
Like, drop the Ego early on and then do the Ego Gear, you know, in the second Walpurg. Because I would...
Because, like, technically there is a line where we could do, in the name of love and hate, which is, Queen of Hatreds.
But that's a WoW, though.
Yeah, it's a Wa, not an Aleph. if we're going based on the things that we were going
Oh
on.
yeah, on the first floor, you mean? And then give that
Yeah.
to Don Quixote, so it pretty much confirms that.
So, actually, it could be an ego
What?
for Queen of Hatred for Don Quixote.
No, that's what I'm saying, is like give her the ego of Queen of Hatred for the first floor.
Because I would have to say, if they're doing the magical girls there, it would be Queen of Hatred, Knight of Despair first.
That would be 2 Alephs on the second floor, and I don't think... I know you can get 2 Alephs on the second floor. I've had that
You can actually
happen.
get quite a lot of Alice
Yeah.
on Tibris.
But 2 Alephs... both being
Well,
ego gear?
what they could do is, instead of 2 Alice, we have... one is HE as a weaker version of it, one is Wa on the first floor, and then second floor be 2 Was. If we don't go in Aleph.
Because the real problem is greed, right? Because if you do the magical girls, the other 2 options is like, well, Don Quixote is getting justice, there's no shot for that. And Faust is the most likely option for the Depresso one. So the only other options left is like any magical girl related to any magical girl related to the Tips Floor, which is like the Hermit and maybe Nahil, but I doubt we get him this early.
Because we know we know Nihil, we know the other ego names.
And that's the problem, is like, well, and like, because greed's an Aleph, it's like, well, you don't want the Aleph gear that early on. After, like, let's say you introduce Alephs in this Aleph egos in this canto.
Which most likely, if we think about it,
we still need Aleph ego gear. Well, sorry, we still need WoW ego gear before we can even think about getting Aleph gear, right? Maybe new magical girls. Well, this is Wolperg. We would get new magical girls in like as alt versions in this main story.
There would have to be aberrations. If so. But we don't think we're getting new ones because we have 4 of the card versions.
Well, no, I agree with that. But I'm mentioning like we can't get new ones because if they are old versions, they wouldn't be in Wolperg. And we're talking about Wolperg.
Yeah, strictly Wolperg.
Yeah, which is the problem with that idea, is like, well, you can't have new ones because they have to be strictly locked to whatever appears in Lobocorp, which we can assume Wrath does because Wrath was meant to be there in the first place. Nihil was probably meant to be there, technically. I mean, if you... technically, any Amno that appears in the library can also appear in original Lobcorp. They just never added it before they moved to Ruina.
Yeah,
so like the puppets would be there.
Every single abnormality that we have in Ruina would have had to existed in Lobcorp at some point.
Exactly. So Nihil was there. Wrath was there.
Jester was there.
Yeah.
Jester, Wrath. We know the other 3 were definitely there.
And that's just my problem, is like, what? That just makes it so Tiff can't have an... Well, she can have an Aleph ego, but whoever's going... Like, you can probably have 1 magical girl, and that fits... And that's, like, 2 magical girl-related characters, and that might just be enough for the floor, and the rest can just be wows, right? Or... You really do go double... Or you go 1 Aleph ego gear after we get a WoW ego gear. But I doubt that.
Which, hold on, technically, hang on. In terms of what gear we have
highest is he. I think the highest we have is a he because of Das Rufus, whatever the fuck his name is.
What, Magic Bullet?
Yeah, Magic Bullet. Because Magic Bullet's a he. And before you say it, no, Coffin is also a he. I believe.
I'm looking through. Give me a moment.
Cheeky.
Notes, no. Yeah, Magic Bullet is HE. Funeral is HE.
Yeah. And that's the
Although
highest we have.
I want to check the ego set for them. Because I believe Magic Bullets is a WA.
Magic is what?
Magic Bullet's a WA.
Yeah, Magic Bullet. Oh, you mean like the guy himself?
The ego set is a WA set.
A what set?
Although the suit itself is HE, the weapon is a WA.
Oh, yeah, but oh, interesting. What about is it the same for butterflies?
That's what I'm looking at now because I'm on Lobotomy Corp. I'm on the Lobotomy Corp wiki for it. Yeah, Solemn is WA for the weapon. The suit is a HE.
So we haven't had a WoW suit yet.
Let me try to remember every single other abnormality they've brought in at the moment. Actually, technically, I could also check Red Shoes as well due to Rodion.
Red Shoes is
That one is
it?
Sanguine Desire.
Is it an abno, an item?
It's classified as like a tool abnormality, but it still does need research.
Yeah, but like
the weapon itself is HE. The suit is HE.
But it doesn't have a weapon in the original game, and that's also a little bit of a problem.
Yes, it does actually.
Oh, it does?
Yeah, the axe itself is the weapon.
Yeah, but do we know what grade of ego weapon it is?
It's a HE.
Oh, okay.
So the Sanguine Desire we have in Limbus is stronger than the actual weapon and suit from the Lobotomy Corp.
Interesting.
What else was in there? Meat Lantern. Where's Meat Lantern?
Meat Lantern, I believe his gear is like Teth. Oh no, isn't it Zane? I don't remember it being that high.
Let me look.
I don't remember his gear being that useful ever, so I don't remember.
Meat Lantern itself, as an abnormality, is a TEF. Let me check the suit and the weapon.
Yeah.
The weapon itself is a TEF. The suit is a TEF.
Yeah, okay.
So yeah, Don Quixote has TEF level gear. And the others actually have some pretty decent level gear.
Oh, I just realized this. Yeah, that's interesting. Maybe I could pull up Limbus to double check. Because you are right, it is more powerful, but that might be because of the fact it's an ego or some shit like that. Who knows? Really?
Another one we have, Forsaken Murderer. Let me take a look at that, actually. Forsaken Murderer, weapon is a TEF, the suit is a TEF. And it itself is a TEF.
Oh wait, which wiki is it? It's not Wiki Fandom, is it Wiki GG? That's the better one?
Phantom.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
It's the base one that I use always.
Yes, because I know one of these is Mimi, so it's like... where is it?
And I was going to say, technically the Red Shoes itself can't escape, but it can mind control people.
Where's the search bar for this fucking thing? Oh, I think this one's outdated. Cause Okay. Interesting. Well, Pergasnut. Let's see. Yes, hello. We got Faust. Ignore that one. Magic Bullet, Lantern Dawn. Sonic Mads. And Red Eyes and Pendants, Ryoshi, which both of those are Zane.
Red Eyes
but...
Pensions. Let me actually go through those. Because we know Pensions, but where's Spider-Bud?
Spider-Bud? Spider-Bud's weapons are Zane. I know that much. And gear.
I'm just meaning in terms of abnormality. Where is it here?
Yeah, the GG gets updates. But it's Teth? Oh, right, it is a Teth. I forget that sometimes.
Yes, there it is.
It's because it's so easy that I don't think of it as a Teth. It's such an easy fucking...
yeah, the weapon itself is a Teth, and the suit is a Teth.
Hmm.
Oh, that doesn't make sense. Why are those two together so goddamn strong?
What? The
Red Eyes and Pentions.
I guess there must be something behind it. Must be something with their stories, maybe. Who knows? Because I'm like, yeah, Sanguine Desire is weird. Why is it WoW?
Like I said, it could just be the...
Because it's a HE in the original game, so it's very odd.
Well, keep in mind, egos can be way different from the actual abnormality itself.
Well, to be fair, wasn't Red Shoes like kind of the late on one of the later floors of someone's in Ruiner? So that might be maybe it's
no, Red Shoes
Stellar.
was on HODs.
Yeah, on HODs, but maybe that's why. Maybe it's like it was on the later end of her floor, wasn't it?
No, it was actually very early into her floor.
Really?
It was the second fight, to be specific.
Mm.
Because it's the fucking single shoe that has the axe.
It's weird because
that's what we got for representation for the abnormality itself.
Yeah, because it's very, very strange that ego gets a WoW randomly. And then for second murder, isn't for second murder Zane or a Teth? Maybe he's a Teth.
It's a Teth.
Okay, see, fits. So Red Shoes is the only one that technically doesn't fit for some weird reason.
Yeah.
Well, like even Solemn Lament Gregor is a he when the Abno I think is a what? No,
it's a HE.
Yeah, so those two make sense as well. And Wingbeat is meant to be a Zane, is it not?
Wingbeat is from Fairy Festival.
Yeah, isn't that a Zane?
Yep.
So that one got upgraded too.
The creature itself is a HE.
Oh, okay. So maybe that's why, is because the creature of Red Shoes is a WoW, but the Red Shoes itself is a HE.
We have is only a HE.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking now that you mention it. Like that.
Because keep in mind, the each abnormality could just be different sections of that particular beast.
Yeah, and that's might be why they upgrade or downgrade sometimes.
Because like,
I mean, some of them infuse. So yeah, I guess it could make sense. Like if you get
one
all of it
example
together,
being Little Red and Big and Will Be Bad.
Yeah. They're technically a combo piece, but not meant to be together, to be fair.
Yeah.
But like, I'm also thinking of like the ones that can fuse together, like birds or fairy,
which is literally
girls.
just the birds.
Well, magical girls, and technically also the Wizard
not
of
magical
Oz.
Girls. They have transformations. They don't have.
Well, I think they do have a fusion. It's just we haven't seen it even when against Nihil. I don't know if Nihil is
no,
their
against
fusion.
Nihil, it was only the girls themselves.
No, that's what I'm saying. Though, is like maybe they do have a fusion. It's just the furthest we got was seeing the person that made them the way they are. So, Nyx. Yeah, sorry, Nyx. That's right.
Yeah, for Nyx.
Yeah, yeah. So like maybe there might be a fusion that we just haven't seen yet because there is probably a fusion for them, most likely. It makes sense to me for them to have it makes sense to me they have a fusion because like they're another connected group like the birds are.
I guess if we're basing it off of what they're supposed to be referenced from, which is Madoka Magica, then I think in that they do have a fuse form somewhere in Madoka Magica.
Maybe. I wouldn't know. I'd haven't watched it.
I've only seen a little bit of Madoka.
Another one would be like a fusion between the Wizard of Oz group.
Yeah, which is Road Home, Warm-Hearted Woodsman. Oh no, not Road Home. That's the name of the ego.
Yeah.
Yeah, Scaredy Cat. Road. I keep trying to say fucking Road Home.
I'm just thinking, like, imagine if we get that ear one day and we just drop a house on the motherfucker. Oh shit, it's the sweepers. Drops a house, runs inside.
Yeah, literally every time I use that fucking ego, all I'm just like is no.
Yeah. Like imagine if Ricardo shows up again and they're like, fuck this guy again, drops house.
Yeah, I think for the Road Home ego, I think at most that would be a HE.
Yeah. I don't think it's that powerful too. Yeah, I do agree. It's just when it combines with the others, it becomes really powerful, obviously.
Because yeah, there's
especially with Scaredy Cat, which is
yeah. So for the underbellies themselves, for the Wizard of Oz stuff, there's Scarecrow, Warm-Hearted, Scaredy Cat, and Ozma.
Yeah. And 2 were in Law, but 2 were in Ruina, so like I do think those ones probably have a fusion too. I'm not exactly sure what it would be, but it probably would make sense that they would have a fusion. Because like the only character gets an upgrade from their lower level to a higher level is White Knight, but we know why he gets that.
Yeah, I was gonna say we know White Knight already.
Do you think there's a possibility that 100 One Sin Bro has a fusion?
What would it be with them?
Because it can't be White Knight since he's his enemy, right?
Yeah, it can't be Plague Doctor.
I would think it would have to be someone religious, but on a good end, right? Because it would have to be anything related to like Jesus. So what about the Nail Girl?
Oh,
Yeah?
what?
Her?
What, her?
Yeah? What? That's one, right? Her?
What about Oh, what about stuff like Flesh Idol?
Oh, maybe. Maybe not, cause wait. Oh, yeah, Heaven. The Boring Heaven. Boring Heaven.
Boring Heaven could be another one.
Nail Girl, him, and wait.
Actually,
Flesh,
I don't think it'd be Silent
Spirit.
Girl, actually.
Wait, what if it's 3? It's the Flesh, the Spirit, and the Holy Father. What if it's 3? Where the Flesh would be Boring Heaven, and the Spirit or the Father would be Skullbro, depending on what the second one is.
And yeah, Tiger, there is the Emerald Throne, but keep in mind, Emerald Throne is the witch that they're trying to encounter through the Wizard of Oz.
Yeah, so Boring Heaven and there are 2 Heaven Avenues. The question is who would be the Heavenly Father / the Spirit in that case? Out of everyone we've seen, because I don't think the Nail Girl fits in this scenario, because I don't think she would be either of them. I don't think she would be the spirit, and I don't think she would be the father. Carmen's not an no, so that's not an option. Although that would be a very funny option. Winston and Burning Heaven.
Yeah, Winston, Burning Heaven, and maybe Flesh Idol?
No, not Flesh Idol. I don't think Flesh Idol is the option. Because it has to be the spirit. Because Scarborough probably most likely is the father, right? The Burning Heaven is the flesh, but who would be the spirit in this situation, right? Because it has to be an abno that represents something heaven related, but is sort of spirity in a way, you know?
I'm trying to think what that would be.
Because I'm like trying to go through like my catalog of stuff that showed up in Ruin too, because that matters a lot. And I'm like thinking of everything that showed up in Kita, because those matter a lot. And also in what's his name's floor? The religious floor.
Oh, Hokma's?
Can't be Blue Star, could it?
No, I don't think Blue Star would be connected to
because it's religious, yes, but I don't think it's the spirit. I haven't read his lore though, because the lore could matter a lot here in this case.
Actually, I could send it for Blue Star if you want.
Reaper 13? I don't think so. Reaper 13's tied to Benjamin more than this. And it can't be, it just cannot be Doctor. The Doctor's not. The Doctor is the devil in this situation.
Can't be Plague Doctor.
Plague Doctor is the devil in this situation, right? So that makes no sense. Kind of stuck. Let me look it up. Key to Library of Ruina. It's a Flora of General Works. Give me the
what the abnormalities on that floor?
Yeah, Bloodbath, Heart of Aspiration, Pinocchio, Snow Queen, and Floor of and then Floor of Isolation.
And then Silent Girl.
Yeah, Silent Girl, which is also part of that. Because like the quote unquote spirit in this case is like really hard to tell what it would be. I'm gonna check the religious floor. I'm gonna check the religious floor.
Hold on. What about Price of Silence?
Price of Silence? I forget that one.
That's the time one.
No, I don't think so.
Because like it's on the floor of religion.
Hang on, let me. Yes, it is, but I think that's more related to Benjamin than actually religion. Floor of Religion. Burning Heaven, Blue Star, Might Night, and Price of Silence.
And then technically one sin at the end.
Yeah, one sin as well. But my problem is like Blue Star's
like Blue Star is the only thing that doesn't make sense for that.
Yeah, Blue Star would be more so related to what's his name? The Doctor, maybe, because both are religious.
I think they're more fanatical religion than
yeah.
fanatical devotion than
anything. It's just like the trying to find like who would be the spirit of this group. Maybe we just haven't seen it yet.
Or maybe it's just only 2.
No, I think it's 3 to fit the themes of the Holy Father, the Holy Father, the Spirit, and the Son, right? Or the flesh, the soul, and the body in this case, right? And it's like, well, the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, type deal.
Yeah.
Stuck in heaven? Who are you talking about? Are you talking about borrowing heaven? Is that? I guess that's how you Englishise it in your language, I guess.
Yeah, because. Oh, what about Child of the Galaxy?
Stuck in heaven. Wait, they added a new one? Stuck in heaven? I don't think it is, but. Ooh. Oh, that version. I don't know. We'd have to see more lore about it to be able to tell if it's possible. I guess for now, maybe Borrowing Heaven might have more of a chance though. Since also Borrowing Heaven looks like a lunacy or not just the lunacy, but like yeah, all that stuff. The third one.
Oh wait, no. Stuck in Heaven is closely related to Borrowing Heaven.
Yeah, and that's why I think Borrowing Heaven is a better idea because of like we know more, and also I just think it fits more with the theme. Like we already know those two are like yeah. Because like the Borrowing Heaven might just be like a part of his what used to be his body, and then when we find the second part, we get Skullbro, the second part, and the Borrowing Heaven to fuse together to make the fucking the boss. I'll just call it. Because fuck, that would be scary. Now that's an Aleph. An Aleph that can scare like a Zane that can scare an Aleph. Now here's his real form. Oh fuck.
It's just like, oh shit.
No, see that's what even White Knight couldn't do anything about it because even because like he knows his real form and it's like oh I don't want to mess with that. And we're gonna find that one day. We're like gonna be like oh I don't want to mess with that because there's gonna be an ALF on like maybe higher tier than even like a Poco bird.
Nah, APOC is in its own fucking territory. Let's be real.
I think Skullbro and whatever the fuck he would fuse with would be higher than even a Pockbird. I would think.
Well, it's either that or White Knight, because in at least
White Knight,
they're two of the hardest fucking ALFs to deal with.
Yeah, but I think like White Knight obviously has his counterpart, which is 1 sin 100 gets deeds. But if if White Knight, if 100 sin bro has a fusion, I would imagine it's even more powerful than like a Poco bird.
Maybe.
At least classification wise, Well, like bullshit wise too, but like maybe he might maybe that version of him is still Zane, but like power wise, I wouldn't fuck with that. Like he's still gonna be 1 sin, bro, but he's gonna be like just laugh. Yeah. Just laugh. Because it's like, Poco Bird. Why not? Ruining your facility? Oh, let me just get Fusion Zimbro to come out. Some bullshit like that.
Well, keep in mind, most of the fusions that we have are when they're all out together.
Yes,
they're not,
and also
in containment.
And also the fusions also make sense with they mix character-wise, they combine, right? Because like as an example, there's the mirror nothing there from that book, and the what was it? I forget who it was that fuses with him, but the mirror nothing there and the another Amno fuse, but both of them were very related to each other since they wanted both to find a person. But one wanted to find a person and one wanted to become a person, and then that
Yeah, I was gonna
fused them
say, if you're
together.
gonna ask me like what it is, I have no fucking clue.
Well, basically, that was the story of those two, and that made them fuse, which ended up being a fucking terrible time. Yeah, either way, it's just like, well, I do wonder whether or not we're going to get fusion ego gear even, or even like ego in general, because like you can get ego gear fusion to ego gear thanks to Poco Bird, right, and White Knight. So there's that possibility, but we don't know if we can get their ego side.
Yeah.
But it would be very interesting to see like a Pocket Bird ego or ego gear, but that's like hella down the line. I would imagine.
That would be way further down.
That would be incredibly far away, to put it lightly. Like we would have to like do something related to Bina for that to be like even close. We'd have to be like the Venus floor and Walperk numbers and that. I don't. No.
Yeah, at that point I'm just like, nope.
We're not getting anywhere near that for a while. No, sir.